Okay, I forgot to set stream up, guys. This is really awkward. This is really awkward indeed. Pretend that I haven't forgotten to set stream up. Pretend that also Limbus Company has sound because I also turned off the background music, question mark. I don't know why I did that. This is kind of really awkward. Pretend this is not happening. Yeah. This doesn't happen. Anyways, why am I not appearing? Don't tell me internet's being internet again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, I'm stuck on the downloading screen because I forgot to update Limbus. Whoopsie daisy. So we're gonna be here for the next like 5-ish minutes. Anyways, how are you guys doing? We're gonna sit here in silence for a little bit. Hope that's okay. And by a little bit I mean like full on like 5 minutes. I said that already, didn't I? But anyways, I actually have the time to like, you know, carry this on. I prepared a cup of coffee instead of water today, so I might just full on die. I'm not even gonna lie. I might just end up like totally dying. Let's see. My restream is not showing the messages. That's so awkward. That's like triple awkward. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it starts working again, because if not, then I will full on start killing it and I'll be like pow 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 pow. You know? That's how I'll do it. You know, because I definitely have the strength to be doing that. Yeah. Are you ready to meet the color fixer, the brown fart? No, I'm not ready to meet the brown shart. You said brown fart, but I said brown shart. I don't know. I'm thinking about poo, I guess. I don't know. Call me Ice Spice or something. Don't do that. Don't call me Ice Spice, please. I'm not ginger yet. Who knows when I'll be ginger? You know? No one knows. No, I'm never gonna be ginger. No one's being ginger up in here. Yeah, we're straight up staying here on the screen. We're almost there. Okay, then I'll call you something. Don't call me anything. Then just call me Rena. Call me Ishmael. Don't call me Ishmael either. I am not Ishmael. There's stuff in my eyes. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. This is so much more awkward without the background music. I'm so sorry, guys. Any day now. Any day now. It'll happen. Trust. Make up your mind? No. I'm indecisive. That's my entire character. Indecisiveness. Ah! Any day now. We're getting there. Hi. Did you mute the music? I did. But I can't turn it on, so we're full on just sitting here in silence while we download Limbus Company. Isn't that so much fun, guys? Don't you love me for doing this? That's my secret cap. I'm indecisive. Hell yeah, bro. Indecisiveness gang together. Yay! Downloading resources. Download them faster. Please. Why are you stuck on 8 out of 9? Can I give you some advice for muting? Yes. Sure. Just mute Limbus in the volume mixer. You know, I probably should have done that instead. I'm the audio engineer here. I probably should have done that instead, and yet I muted from the actual like game itself like a fool. Pull up Nubby's Number Factory right now. Ayo, we're gonna. Can I play my friend Peppa Pig instead? Can I play Cocomelon the game? Does Cocomelon even have games? I don't even know. Anyways, la 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 la. Audio. Okay, we're back. We're normal again. Look at my talisman Sinclair. I think last time music was muted because they were playing during an Irium stream and they were playing other music. I in fact was, I think. Or I was just messing around. Actually, I think, what was I doing last on Limbus? I think I was doing a mirror dungeon on my own. I was doing a mirror dungeon on my own, and that's what I was playing Limbus for. Even in death, talisman never stops. So true. You guys have to look at him once more. Like, what is this line? What does he mean by this line? Isn't he crazy for this? Anyways, Here's today's team setup. It's the same as usual because fuck it, we ball. This is going to be my team forever. Until I feel like changing it. I have other people, but we're not doing that for now. For now, we're going to go to Canto 8. Why did I say Canto instead of Canto? Oh well, look at him, remember the horrors of Talisman committed. Whoa! Okay, I guess so. Peak team, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. Team, the team is just Wii Ball, and I think there's an art in just having a Wii Ball team. Okay? Okay, the thumb. Whoa, the thumb. I have thumbs. You guys have thumbs? I have thumbs. Maybe you don't have thumbs. In which case, I'm very sorry that you don't have thumbs. Okay, this is my time to dip because I haven't reached Kanto 8 yet. Bye! Have fun, stay safe, don't die or anything. The thumb? Thumb. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie poopsie. Okay. We're just kind of picking people at random. And then just kind of like... Yeah. There we go. Stay hydrated. No. You can't tell us what to do. You can't tell Cass what to do. Okay. Current recommended level 51. Wii Ball. Who cares? Who cares if we're underleveled by 1? That's okay. And anyways, if we really need to level, I have the experience tickets. I probably should get water at some point, but I'll get water once I finish like all of my coffee because I have like a full cup right here. Oh yeah. Okay, catching up with everything that happened. The weird guy. The guy who's like all gray and stuff. He was like, hey, behold my minions, and was like, and is now like fucking around. Something like that. I don't know. Reminds me of the time I blocked him for not hydrating, specifically when just me asks. Also, I just realized I'm huge. Let's readjust myself. There we go. I'm not huge anymore. Yay! LIMBUS COMPANY. Straight up fighting it. Straight up Rin rating? Rin waiting? When rating? Why raining? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Good morning, MGA. Well, it helped. We are... And Gig, your freaking message didn't, like, show up until just now. Or maybe it did, and I'm just blind as hell. You saw the comments and view count of that why I stopped pursuing Project Moon video? You're huge. I know I'm huge. I thought you meant huge as in my model was huge. But like, my screen like freeze there for a second. Uh-oh, that's not good. Maybe it's just Project Moon game being Project Moon game. Anyways, yeah, the reception on that video was better than I thought it would be. I'm not even gonna lie. Sinclair, your sanity! Unsanitize yourself right now. Don't unsanitize yourself. That's not the word I meant to use. Become less sane. I know what words I'm using. I am a very smart person with a very large vocabulary. Trust me on this one. I know what I'm doing. Of course it is. You share an experience so many people share. There were some people who were upset about it. I actually have a fair number of dislikes on it. I don't typically check my... That's the secret of Limbus. People can relate. Yeah, you would think that people would be able to share their experiences more, considering how much it's like relevant and like relatable. But no, people like to be like, your teams suck, and so you shan't play games. Who's staggered? That's really awkward. Sorry, Greg. Sorry about that, Greg. I guess you're just gonna be like that now forever. Oh well, it's okay. It's not a fight where we care about that. We full on are just win rate gaming, as Lux puts it. Yay! But yeah, I do have a fair number of dislikes, and I'm like fairly sure it is from that crowd. By the way, out of curiosity, do you like and have a burn team? I don't make status effect teams. I for real just ball. Yeah, I don't have anything of the sort. The community is a plague on the game. Yeah, it kind of is. But I still play the game and interact with the community anyways. I have more people staggered. I should stop win rate gaming, but we're almost there. It's okay. That's so based. Yeah. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh my god. Win. Yeah, we don't need to be leveled up. Haha. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Sly Carb, and welcome in. We our win rate gaming. That's it. We're win rate gaming. We are win rate gaming, talking about the Project Moon community. My latest video. I'm not narcissistic. Yes, I am. A little bit. I'm a little bit narcissistic in the clinical sense. I'm not even gonna lie. Based Renata Norcross versus the version Limbus min-maxers. So true. The rest, like, it sucks that it's such a loud minority. Like, because when I think about it, like, no, it's not even really a minority. It was pretty large back when I streamed Canto 6 and 5. It was pretty large, and it was annoying to deal with. But like, I hear it's gotten better? Question mark. My last stream proved that it's gotten better, so it was nice. So yeah. Anyways, story moding. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. Do a barrel roll in the year 2025? I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Put your tongue back into your mouth. What are you, bro? Bro is from Blue Lock. I mean, I guess he has a point there. I still can't get over his hair like wrapping around his body. Like, why is he freaky? I love Shiphan so much. He's such a funny little guy. He came straight out of Blue Lock. What is he doing in the family hierarchy contest? He should be playing soccer, football, whatever. You guys aren't American. Let's see. He's into bondage. Maybe he is not little though. Oh my god! I'm seeing so many reactions to this guy. I guess people really like this guy. I think he's just kind of a little freak. I'm not gonna lie. Look at his facial expression. Look at what he just did to the arena. Like, what is his deal? How did he end up like this? The city. It's always the city. The answer is always the city. That's how he ended up like this. I just answered my own question. Can't believe that worked. That's so awkward. Oh, Rena, you're gonna meet a real freak this chapter. Oh, I'm so excited. I didn't know that everyone in the family hierarchy, he's a freaky tall guy. Oh, he's not a freaky short guy like this guy? Oh, interesting. I'm so excited. 2 birds with 1 stone. Distracting rabble. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. 28th. This is a lot of people. But no one walked up to the platform. He's kinda dead, probably. Jia Zhang called a few more names thereafter, but... Is this like case for a character being Menheta in this chapter? Oh my god, me? It's gonna be a me-pilled character? No way. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hear so much happens in this specific chapter that I'm like kind of bad that I didn't even like play through it last time. But at the same time, if it's gonna be like so plot heavy, then we might as well like start off like really strong this stream. Like, you know? Awkward. But none appeared. Example right there on screen. Hello, not saying today, but have a good stream today. Thank you for dropping in at least, you know. Have a good day, and hopefully you are like safe and stuff. Menheta means mentally ill. It's like, usually it's used as like a stereotype. I just kind of like reclaim the term. Hong Yuan, more like freak Yuan. Oh. Leftovers are exhausted. Is this where the Ryoshu lore comes in? Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Ayo? Who are you? Why are you like low-key in a different art? His face is kind of like in a different art style. What is going on with him? Like. Huh? Is this the Ryoshu lore? The famed Ryoshu lore that happens in Kanto 8? Oh my god. How is it floating? How is he doing that? I'm scared. What is he doing there? Also, hi, Kaine. What is how he do that? That's kind of freaky. That's kind of. Did someone mention it to you or what? Someone mentioned that it would happen, but no one mentioned like what it was. The man, the legend, the cigar guy. He is definitely the cigar guy. Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. What?
알던 분이세요? 떡대가 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Why can't we look at him? Are we gonna die instantly? What?
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
Faust says stranger danger, and we listen to what Faust says, so stranger danger, don't look at him, guys. What is his deal? What is his deal? Oh my god.
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Lehung.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일
Rigid
엄격한
hierarchical structure
조직입니다.
even among the fingers. The thumb.
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전에
Position of a
직접.
Sotocapo or underboss. Oh shoot, we're getting thumb stuff. Oh my god. When I first saw Lehung, I thought he was incredibly hot, but then he unfortunately opened his mouth. Some would argue that that makes him better. I'm not one of those who are arguing that makes him better, but some, not me, many would argue that makes him even better. I don't know. I don't know what kind of horrors he commits, so I don't know. But we're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out. Hi, cute Ren, how are you? I'm cute today. Oh my gosh, yay! Also, hi, Jordan. We're playing Limbus Company, and I'm doing pretty good. I literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. Yep. I'm good though. I hope you're doing good as well. We're straight up story moding it.
전부 조용히 해주실 것을
Not say a
명령해
word,
주세요.
Dante.
단테.
Well, that's kind of too late. Ryoshu's kind of already been saying words. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Come on, my little sinners. We're gonna treat you like little kindergarteners now, okay? Get on the leash and turn away. Stranger danger. Can I mention drama around Lehung online for some thinking? I've heard there's drama around him online, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I don't know what the drama's about, so I'm kind of excited to find out. Lehung, I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it kind of feels like it should be like that specific tone, right? I don't know if it's Leheng, but Lehung sounds kind of like it sounds right? Began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Roshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
너 지금 어느 한정이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지
Uh-oh,
와서
this guy's
시간을
gonna
먹는
die.
거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 강이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. That is so awkward. The scream muffled as Lehung forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of that man's tongue out through the mouth. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to take care of your problems. Good for you, man.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Your boy's giant. Oh, I like how this guy speaks, if that means anything. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 집 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어.
Spider's house.
여긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈
What is the spider's house? What is going on? What is this Ryoshu lore drop?
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐 줄라.
Real good, right? Like back when. Oh.
다야. 그래도 그 중에 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐 줬잖아.
Okay. I kind of don't like how this guy's coming off to Ryoshu. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking he might have something like if he lives through this chapter, I'm thinking he's gonna definitely reappear during Ryoshu's canto and not in a good way.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Oh yeah, he is the worst.
아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Promise? Like promise of wizard? Oh my god, guys! They mentioned promise of wizard in Project Moon. Oh my god. Hey, what's your opinion on the city we live in? I'm not answering that question. You can't get me to answer anything, Carmen. You can't get any answers out of me. I'm not answering shit. The drama is because Lai Hung sounds and acts like be careful how you say this. Gray piss in certain people's opinion. I'll let you form your own opinion, but my opinion is that he's just a perv who gets off on cutting others, and it would be funny if ironically he was asexual. Listen, I'm just gonna say that after having reread Hellscreen yesterday, and like theorizing with people yesterday, I'm just saying his demeanor is not coming off strong. I mean, it's coming off strong, but it's not coming off strong in a good way. I'm saying that he is incredibly suspicious, and I am starting to dislike him by the second. The city. I wholly detest this city with my whole heart. Guys, this is how they get you. Guys, stop answering your scam emails. And by scam emails, I mean your scam YouTube comments. Yeah, but my opinion is based on the exact words he uses. I see.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고.
I ain't here to pick you up.
뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아니게. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Wait, huh?
아니?
Wait, she is confirmed mother? What? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. What? The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가?
Just what?
어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었냐? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지.
Red? Yeah, hi, I'm Red. What's going on? Are you ready? Am I ready for what? I'm scared. I'm not ready for Limbus Company if that's what you're asking, because I'm not ready. I like it all.
겁나 재밌다. 근데 네
Fixing to unsheath that blade.
그건 별로.
The society forces you to express your true and most human nature. Guys, why are you listening to her? Stop listening to her. You happen to know the meme about Lobcor's schizophrenic eyeing and the magic laser of schizophrenia? I feel like I've heard it before. That sounds vaguely familiar. But it doesn't quite ring any like large bells. Everyone, remember, you can suppress the voices by taking your meds. Take your medication, guys. That's important for your health, okay? We support good health here. Isn't it like Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? Mentally health your brain. What the fuck did I just say? Mods, please put Carmen in the jar. No, we're not gonna do that to her. Whoa, no jars here. No, nuh-uh.
류슈 씨,
Exercises time. Is it actually can someone confirm that something was redeemed? Because once again, we support good mental health here. Ben Hara VTuber. Can someone confirm that like something was actually redeemed, like whenever something is redeemed? Because I kind of can't see again. Like I'm kind of dumb. I need to mute chat. I need to mute not chat Twitch because I can hear myself and it's cringe. Also yes, exercise. Okay. As a human should. They should love themselves, even especially actually, you know what? You got a point there, Miss Carmen. And now we do squats. Okay. You guys could totally be lying to me right now, and I wouldn't even know. I mean, like, I could like check right now, but like, you know. I need to stop saying like you know. That's not like a thing that people say. I'd never lie. Would you though? Would you? The city devoids you of that. Guys, take your meds. Take your meds. Okay, squat time. My blanket is falling. I need to fix that. Okay. I have no room to do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yay! And now we sit back down in the chair. You for back or front seaters? Is front seating actually a term? I don't know. Neither in that case, because I don't know what front seaters are. But I also don't like back seaters. So, shrug, Miss Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Roshu's name. I should call the people in charge. So, okay, wouldn't she be the front seater here? That's what I was thinking. Okay, me. I prefer, in that case, I prefer the front seater because that's me. Guys, who's letting Carmen talk to us right now? Who is it? Who didn't take their meds today? Who is it? They better take their meds, okay? I haven't taken my meds. After this chapter, I'm gonna go get water, and then we're gonna watch me take my meds in real time, okay? And that should hopefully solve everything. Ryoshu. Is that a ringtone?
언더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Your daddies will shoot some other shit then? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. And calling her Yoshihide? That's crazy. That's crazy. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는
possibly
곳에서부터
clashing interests here.
눈앞에
What is going on in
펼쳐지게
H core, bro?
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면
What is her
어쩔
deal?
거야,
She like hates
걱정이네.
Heathcliff so bad, like ever since Kanto 6.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서
From his
알아.
syndicate days. Oh, those days.
나도
That's
진짜
why every
몰랐던
game
거고.
after Lob Core is so weird. Everyone has schizophrenia. Huh. Interesting meme theory. And about what happened with the middle, like I said, I had no bloody idea who those belonged to. Besides that sod. Okay. Yeah. Heathcliff is evil. Is he? He's just a little guy. He's just a little bit traumatized. He just went through a really bad heartbreak. I'm sure we've all gone through really bad heartbreaks, right? I haven't. Yes, I have. What? I don't know. I've gone through some weird situationships. I'm in a weird situationship. I'll go prepare my speech to distort Ryoshu when her content comes. I'll be possibly black later. Oh, spooky. Spooky. She's gonna return. Oh no. Oh no.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고
I've gone
위협적인
through
강자로
heartbreak before, definitely. We have, but he's still evil. He fumbled the bag. Ah! You know, you got me there. If you fumbled that hard, I guess, in a way, you're a little bit evil. Everyone in this company is a little bit evil, you know? Just a little bit. More powerful than Ricardo.
대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 흉악한 폭력성.
Gonna forget what their entire through patches and stone thing. Yeah. Whoopsie, I am also evil for making that. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hung, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Hung walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky. What? What does she mean by that? They can be evil as a treat. I can confirm heartbreak makes you evil or hateful or British. Those are all synonymous with each other. What are you talking about? Hiroshi muttered something to herself. As even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Jiazheng called upon the next candidate. Why did I say it like that? And at the mere mention of his name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, this guy! He's back! Who is this guy? He's kind of pretty! Wait! Thoughts on Jiachu so far? Nothing of particular... I don't have a really particular opinion about him yet. He kind of just appeared at the end of the sweeper event and just kind of like... He just kind of like aura farmed. Ruina characters. The cons of not fully playing through Ruina. Library survivors? Really? Guys, the cons of not properly playing through Ruina. Did you see what happened to Kosuke from HoloLive about backseating? I have not. The clip though has appeared on my recommended page though. Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu?
저는 초면이네요.
These guys aren't even noteworthy characters. They're general reception from Ruina. Oh, they're just nobodies. Well, they're really hot nobodies. Let me just say.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Answers to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려
Huh. Optional fights not relevant to the story. Oh! So it's kind of whack they're here. This is the city, you're either hot or not. So true.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
Ooh.
1차 심사 참가자.
Shu of the Ja family. Jiachu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steel expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어
Whoa.
결국 사라져버린
Whoa.
그곳에서 살아나온 이가
How do they know that they're survivors though? Can you just like tell by looking at them? Let's see.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬움을 남게 되었군요.
So true.
합격.
Jiachu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게.
잠깐만요.
Oh my god, Honglu, what are you doing? Unlike Jiachu's appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Oh boy.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
He's saying this so happily and so cutely. Oh my gosh, he's so girly pop about it.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요.
This is just like Squid Game when I forgot his name. It's been so long since I watched the second season. When what's his face decided to be like, I've played these games before. This is just like that. Like, why you gotta speak out? Damn, I missed the peak. Hi, KB. We're going through it right now.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
He hasn't played these games before, but here he is speaking out regardless. Oh man, guy who's only seen one survival game show. This is just like Squid Game. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This literally happens in Danganronpa. I'm not even kidding. Isn't this like what happens to the Togami family in Danganronpa? Gi-hun, that's his name. 저거
가보가 아니야?
Xiaobao Yu, he's alive and he's well and he has the answer to immortality apparently.
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고
Say, what's your opinion on distortion? It's bad for your health. We're not doing that. No, no distortion today. Nuh-uh, you can't convince us to do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, Don Quixote. Why? Don Quixote. Girl, don't even try. I'm not distorting through YouTube chat messages. Not today.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 되면 손이라도 흔들어.
Oh, this is great. This is like great characterization of every character. Like, I like how they all respond to this, but at the same time, the secondhand embarrassment is like so bad. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Jaws that have been open past a certain degree. Thank you for the insight, Merceau. As Merceau observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게.
What is your deal? Oh my gosh. Okay, man. Whatever you say, bro.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가. 너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제
Shout out to
목숨을
Saud.
걸고 팔을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
I'm sorry if I'm being like really quiet. I'm absorbing the scene wholeheartedly.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Why is she assigning? Okay, why is she assigning all of these like what's it called, maintenance things to Sinclair? Like, shouldn't she be saying this to like Merceau, who like who like maybe would panic a little less at this notion?
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback, he says, all cutesy.
정숙하시오.
He's the mediator of the group. I guess so. That makes sense. But at the same time, it's like he's trying his best. He's got the spirit. He's got the spirit. We'll just say that. That's good enough.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
He seems really, really scared for Mr. Baoyu's life.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33rd. Let's go.
가시 가문에 오.
Notice how 33 is half of 66, which is also Honglu's birthday. It's also Honglu's birthday right now, at least in America. At least in like my time zone. Yay! Happy birthday, Honglu. We're putting you through the horrors.
앞으로.
단테님, 그리고
I don't know.
요슈 씨도요.
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
Oh boy. It's also Honglu's birthday on my time zone. Oh yeah, it hasn't hit 12 a.m. there yet. Yay!
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는
Oh
것은
man.
해야 하는 것입니다.
Oh man. Faust spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이.
Yeah, I think many of us do, Mr. Yisong.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
That's exactly what I just said.
대부분.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Oh boy. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
How familiar are you with Lobcor's story? I'd say decently. I think there might be some things that I missed, but otherwise, I generally know what happens. I played the game. I have like 141 hours in the game. I haven't gotten an ending, if that means anything. But I do have like 141 hours in the game just because it's a really fun game. It's, like, as challenging as it is a game. Alright, finally my PC. Hello! Welcome to your PC. Once we walked past, oh my god, I can't speak. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanshan, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
I need to sneeze.
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
It went away. It went away. Why do you pronounce it like core? Okay, it's because I mixed up the word like the abbreviation for corporation. Not the abbreviation, the shortening of corporation for the word core, and I've been like CORPS, like Marine Corps. And so I've been doing that my whole life, and I didn't find out that they were different words until like last week. So now it's just ingrained into me to pronounce it as Lob Corps instead of Lob Corp. Yeah. Now you know. Yeah, so if you've been pronouncing Marine Corps as Marine Corps, then also that is wrong. Fun fact. Yep. Hello. Welcome in Raiders. Hi, I'm Rena. I'm hit VTuber Rena Talka. No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Welcome in. I never know what to do when I get raided. But thank you for raiding. I'm Rena. We're playing Limbus Company. We are at 8:13, I think. Even though we've been here for like 46 minutes. I yap a lot. Canto 8, yeah. English pronunciation is worse than French. That's debatable. That's debatable. Our current tangent is about why I pronounce Lobcore as Lobcore instead of Lobcorp. And it's because I mix up the words corp and core. Howdy there, how do you do? How's the canto? It's interesting so far. We're at the point where Hong Lu is like, hey, actually, I'm also a participant, and he's all like, tee, and he's just being really silly about it. Doesn't English also borrow a bunch of French words? English borrows words from literally everything. It's a really funny little thing. But like, yeah. Here we are. We're at this point right now. In case you're wondering about me as a person, I'm Renata Norcross. I stream. I'm woke. That's a terrible intro, guys. I stream. I'm woke. And yeah, no shit. Yeah, but I am a runaway butch. I'm a VTuber. That's that's not as self-explanatory because I'm using my 2.0 model, but that is what I am. Yeah. Okay. But that sure does, but the pronouns strangely. Yeah. Wake, eat, stream, sleep. So true. You got it. Except I kind of forgot to do the eating part, but it's okay. We can eat afterwards. Wait, this streamer is woke? Yeah, man. City man would go insane doing it. So very true. As you must have value. Okay, returning to the canto.
죄송해요, 할머님.
Speaking of wokeness, happy Pride Month. I haven't been making as many Pride Month jokes to this stream. English doesn't borrow. English beats up other languages in dark alleys and rifles through their pockets for loose grammar. That's a wonderful way to put the English language, because that's exactly what it does. It is just a terrible, terrible, terrible butchering of every other language that's ever existed ever.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Yisung. If Yisung were here, he would have made a funny joke about that.
네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Some do one honest things. Either they turn into a gear or join a mad woman's journey to hunt a whale.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실.
This is gonna be like one hell of a demonstration now that I think about it, because bro, we're gonna straight up kill him, aren't we? Because there's no way Ryoshi's letting herself getting killed. Hanglu gave Ryoshi a nod.
괜찮아요.
괜찮아요. Boy.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생.
Oh boy. English is a masterpiece of all languages meshed together into a nice soup. Nice is one way to put it.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
That was a good sound effect. It's a meat amalgam of many languages. It's a meat pie of many languages. Tee meat pies.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Yeah, we demonstrated that we're super cool.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보우가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요?
I kind of figured that's where this was going. Ryoshu.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
Sinclair
목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
Sinclair, what the fuck? Sinclair, your job is to literally kill people. Why are you pulling out this TikTok unalive bullshit? Just say that you're supposed to kill him. Sinclair, you've killed so many people so far. Sinclair, you've experienced death multiple times. You can say kill. You can say murder. You can say homicide. You don't need to say no longer lives. What is your deal?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you, Heathcliff, for picking up what I'm putting down.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Is this flirting?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
I pulled Zwei Ishmael. Good job! Good job, I'm proud of you! I haven't used my Zwei Ishmael very much, but I hear she's a really good unit. So, yay! Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you... Anyone here have a problem fighting Josh? You just use gambler and pray for your raid. Guys, please don't spoil anything. I kind of didn't know that we were supposed to fight him at some point. Guys, please, I'm like being so real. Like I don't want to stop streaming LIMBUS Company again because of like these problems again. Like I'm so serious. I probably should have pinned something like that on YouTube, but like please don't say anything that could spoil me. Yeah. Maybe I should do it right now.
아, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
That's it. This is so cute. This is so cute. They've gone from yeah, we're gonna kill each other at any given moment to I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have, as if they can't just be brought back. Like, aw, they're taking everything into account now.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고
Among Us. She said Among Us.
동시에 아무런 가책이 없이
Oh, hello, hi, hello. We are in the middle of a flashback regarding how Honglu is gonna get killed. Don Quixote is still Don Quixote. Yeah, everyone immediately turned to look at. Oh.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지?
Your fridge turned off and this food is spoiled. No, I thought my fridge was running because I couldn't find it. Bad joke. Really bad classic joke. So many people all of a sudden. Hi guys, welcome in. Great split vertical instead of horizontal today. It seems that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Xiaomu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. Yep, his brain split in half. What are you gonna do? My favorite argument for not spoiling is if you have it pinned and go, if you can read passives and mechanics so well, you can read a pinned message. I saw that in one of your comments. I should do the pinning. I'll do the pinning after this chapter. Split his brain in half. Life insurance. Not even the pyramid scheme. Turn back the clock, Dante. It's time. Haha, we just killed your son. How do you feel about that?
이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에.
Feels so weird calling Honglu Jia Baoyu, right? Like, huh?
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Oh. Oh, I don't think she means bold in a good way. Gas.
짐승 냄새.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtain, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수군.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here. Oh, interesting.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 필요한 것은 아니야.
Oh, right. This is a taboo. Oh. Oh. Oopsie daisy. We kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 후원에서 가문을 도륙내게.
Jiao Yuanqun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. Oh, are we getting the favoritism privilege? Taboo trait card or taboo debit card? Oh boy.
가문은 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
Oh boy.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
Ishkar also has a history with taboos. Oh, interesting. So funny. This is so fun.
기다리거라.
This is so fun. This is so great.
판단이 섣부르면
Oh boy.
반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의
We probably should have brought Faust about to explain what's going on too.
두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
So we're just gonna let the taboo, the so-called taboo slide. Let's see. And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
Huh.
단테님도요.
별.
할머니. 그리고 원춘님.
Okay, guys, but for real, please don't like spoil anything. And also, guys, reading comprehension, please. Like, I know I'm the one studying for law school here, but reading comprehension. I'll just say that every time the one thing is mentioned. Reading comprehension, guys. Okay.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Only speak of what has been said. I didn't even like really read what happened. Yeah, I know about arbiters too, so it's not like too bad because like arbiters happened in like Lobcore, right? I don't know. I know arbiters have been brought up. At least was it in Library of Ruin I heard them? I don't even remember the order of events that I experienced the game anymore. If it actually were a taboo, the head would have been all over our ass by now. The sinners aren't exactly the most inconspicuous bunch. Sure that. Like, we're getting a reputation. If we're getting, like, enough to, like, be contracted work, like what happened for, like, La Mancha Land, you know what Bina is? She's an arbiter. Right? She was, like, Garyon, like, that whole deal. Like, I've played some of Logcore, guys. Oh, man. Bina, because she, like, in her past life, I say, like, I don't know what other way to put it, but like her past life, she, hold on, let's finish the chapter before we discuss things. Where we got proverbs. Shamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. You played Library of Ruina? I went through every single story cutscene. So, yes and no. So, like, I know what happens, but I have a vague idea of what happens.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 후문을 떠나 한량 같은
Like a
여행을
jobless rich kid.
그 사이 무슨 요술을 가져온 거야?
When he managed to find his own answer, we found him. We were like, hey, join our company. And he was like, okay, I'll join your company. Or probably something like that. I don't know. Something like that probably happened.
1차 심사 종료.
Hehe, we're alive.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Honglu found employment. Yay! Favorite child moment. Favorite child moment when you find employment and everyone's like shocked and is like, no, become unemployed now. If only that could happen to me.
2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Harming one another between now. Oh, friendly reminder.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시
I have a gong for every Asian moment that occurs this content. Didn't another streamer have a gong for every specifically like Asian like parent moment that happens? Or something? Wasn't it full on like Ria Himemiya or something? Hime reference, yeah. Wasn't it her that had the gong that she just like gonged every time that and he was a lurk now after streams care stuff. Take care, stay safe, hopefully you have fun with your after stream care stuff. Yeah, I saw that before. She had like, I didn't watch the full thing because I didn't want to spoil myself. But like, they would say literally anything and she would be like, oh, there we go, Asian parent. Isan. As soon as Jiajang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Also, thank you for the follow, Kizoto. Shirai. Thank you. I don't really have like bot commands or anything, but I appreciate
네. 저희는 곧바로
let's see.
홍루씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
I need to stop saying let's see after like every random silence or like when I'm thinking. Because then people can like just know that I think. Force of habit. I figured. Honglu room, and we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, Spaghetti-O stood Jiachu in our path.
치우 형님이시군요.
We're never gonna get through like part 1 at this rate.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이.
The coffee's getting me. Okay. Sorry, I just like thought about drinking the coffee and I started like gagging in my mouth. Sorry guys.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Oh, Rojo. That's one way to explain it.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라.
Well, if I put this on auto so we're not like super slow, because we gotta get through this, bruh. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. So true.
테두리 안에 입자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Actually, screw this. Auto's a bit slow. Speak such as stores of the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
If only. All the women are so pretty. So true, they are pretty. Also, it is you again. Hi, Mira. Use spacebar maybe. Oh, that would make more sense. That is a lot faster than just clicking. I don't know why I've been clicking this whole time.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요. 치우 형님, 가시 가문의 보호 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Aw, they're having cute family relations. Look, they're bonding. They're getting along as siblings. Yay!
성인된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이에요.
Since he reached adulthood, aren't you in like your 30s? Hello, Squid Ugly. Welcome in. That's a good username, by the way. Reminds me of my olden days when I was a kid and I would watch Minecraft YouTubers. Please say someone gets that.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Huh? That was a good huh sound. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinner followed suit.
공원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Huh. Bye, Red. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Jordan. Thank you for coming in. Stay safe wherever you're going.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
와.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
Hihihi. Our turn has
여전히
come.
같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았어.
네.
I kind of cut him off.
걱정해주셔서
Oopsie.
감사해요.
관조를
Facade
흉내내는
with the
말버릇.
fancy C.
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
He is so unbothered. What a king. Noticing Joshu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면
So true, girly. Yeah, we love a rule follower.
알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
We are out here.
오티스 씨.
Preparations.
끝내둔 거죠?
Girl, what preparations?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다만.
Class president moment. So true. I like how he said he disagrees with Honglu's inaction and yet still reprimands him for taking action. Like, yeah, like, bro, Honglu's just vibing. He's just here for the ride. He is not doing shit. He's just having fun. This guy though, he's just so mad. But like, I guess I get it. Like, you know.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
You kind of are a little bit. You kind of seem a little bit mad.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
They're just here to taunt us, basically. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. Warning is one way to put it.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면.
Chachi has the worst case of resting bitch face. He does. Like, you can tell partially this is out of like concern, but for the most part, it just comes off as, wow, what a douche, you know.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
Our sailor duo. Oh my god, look at them go.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Well, I mean, like, low key, why would they? Like, Honglu's our representative. Xue Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말
She's so
어떻게 된
cute.
일이야?
Why is she here?
네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은
Look at how much she contrasts the background. Like, she's so bright and cutesy and pastel, and the background is all like dark, gloomy. We will kill you.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려주지
She's so
않길
cute. I
바랬던
can't believe we
거지?
have to fight her, apparently.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Oh, Greg.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
So true. Something about the way her eyes are drawn bothers me. Really? Maybe it's because they're so droopy. She has like really like droopy eyes on the outside. Happy airhead moments. Yay! Baochai, my beloved. So true.
네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로
Decided
여기려고.
to take part. So true.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면
She's so cute. She
너무
shouldn't be here.
섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면
This specific sprite though is giving child Kathy. It's kind of unnerving. Like this specific expression, it's kind of like, okay, let's back away maybe like a centimeter or two. Like not too far, but just a little bit, you know? It is a kind of a funny expression. Xue Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. She's too good for this. She is, as the kids would once say, I don't think I can say this phrase without cringing. She is a cinnamon roll too pure for this world. Shishun! Yay! Streams start coincided exactly with my appointment, so I missed the juicy stuff. Ors, no, it's okay. It's okay. We we're getting to some more stuff. We only got through like 3 chapters, so we're not super far in. Cinnamon roll, yeah, she is.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
Speaking of cinnamon rolls, what about cinnamon rolls?
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
Look at all these people finding loopholes. What I'm getting is that the city has no need for fucking lawyers because everyone is just like constantly finding loopholes in whatever they're doing. You know, like, who needs someone to find loopholes for you when you can just do it yourself? I want one. Hunky. I meant Shichun. Oh. Shichun is a cinnamon roll. To an extent. She's like cinnamon roll that can kill you. On like the can kill you but is a cinnamon roll scale. She is like cinnamon roll that can kill you. I can't believe we're using these old dated like Tumblr terms in the year 2025. I can't believe this.
이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
I gotta imagine it's bureaucratic convenience for these guys, right? Probably.
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
Another Genshina from Honglu. So true. Everyone in the city learns to be a lawyer. There's no LSAT in the city because life is the LSAT. Life school admissions test. All city lawyers are just people who beat you up if you don't fulfill your part of the agreement. Law school just doesn't exist. Yeah, life school admissions test. It is the city. If you survive past the age of 5, you pass. You did it. Good job.
수빈, 일로 와봐.
Oh, he's so tiny.
가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속
She also did
보이지
not
않아?
age.
그게
I cut her off. Whoopsie.
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
Numbers.
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
He learned his numbers. I was gonna say alphabet for some reason.
그러면 백밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 백이라는 건
Oh my gosh, we're teaching Honglu multiplication. Yay. They're learning so fast.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
Yeah, everyone learns how to multiply 10 by 10. She's so lively. What happened? Yeah.
열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도
Who's
보이지가
Jialing?
않아.
Have we met him yet? I don't think we have, right?
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Mysterious character.
백밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
Let me just say, Honglu's baby voice is so cute. Honglu's baby form is so cute. Like, he's such a little guy. Just like, you know that feeling where you want, like, something is so cute, you want to just, like, squish it, like, yeah, you know?
백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님.
Oh, the truth be told.
천밤은 지나야 할 거려.
Huh, that's kind of a lot of nights.
꼴을 당했는데. 그렇고 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
He's so sad now.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어들어가고
Body is still
있대요.
decaying. What?
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없어요.
What? Terminal illness? What is going on with Mr. Jialing?
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
Boluses.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른
What is he
식구들이
decaying
말하는 걸
from?
들었거든요.
Maybe we know.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요.
Are we gonna know? I guess we're not gonna know.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
The repetition.
관리자님, 그럼
Letter.
편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
Sound!
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이
She's so
편지를
cute. I
가지고
love
오실
Sound.
테니까요.
Excuse me, I yawned.
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
What is round
다른
2?
후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를
You guys heard it implied before, but I might be misremembering the order in which we get the information. Huh. Maybe. Well, I guess we're gonna find out eventually, because they have to reveal it at some point, like explicitly, right?
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는
Strategizing. For your team specifically.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh. I kind of figured that round 2 would be like, you know, a battle royale. She knows us so well. Just because of the way they're like, you can't harm anyone until tomorrow. And I was like, so that kind of implies that there will be like harm tomorrow. Like, okay, funky.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
Chances are there was foreshadowing as to what it could be, but nothing like that leads to what it actually is. Like the thing that Jialing is going through. Wow, just like Squid Game. Just like, this is just like Danganronpa. Oh my god, guys, this is just like Apex Legends. Apex Legends in the big 2025.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
아니.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
You think there might be a loophole? There always is, because it's like, we have to survive until the end of the Kanto. We still have like, what, 20-something more chapters of the Kanto and that we have to survive through. So there has to be like some kind of loophole that we're gonna find. Unless we're just that strong, which I kind of doubt, because they have like whole like clans behind them. Like they have like whole packs. They have whole like groups, organizations. We are just a group of like 13 people and we happen to be able to revive.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
Intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
One purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다. 라는
Come in
맥락인
second place and obtain the golden bow. Hihihihi.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Okay, interesting. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나?
What did she?
마음만 심란해졌는데.
Shameless curse of rest of the rise upon the constance of the lizard without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune. The last generation from generations. Never shall they ever be able in any endeavor, regardless of their nature. Okay. They always scrape by no matter how difficult it is. We've got that main character plot armor. Yeah, and Saud is cute, but man, she can be scary. She is. I love her for that, though. She is my wife. We are using, like, sorry that Effie died, but I can replace him. I can replace him, okay? He is replaceable. No, he's not. He is irreplaceable. But I can fill the void. I can fill half of the void that that was left behind by Effie's death. Kanto
자세한
2.
규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는
Learn exact
편이
rules on site and
제일
hear from
정확할
organizers
듯하군요.
themselves. Whoa. Lots of superstition. Lots of superstition.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
Whoa. Spies.
관리자님, 문 앞에서
You
인기척이
kind of have to
느껴집니다.
be scared to survive in the city. Not gonna lie, yeah, it's like, it's kind of a miracle some of them did survive the way they did, and by some of them I mean Sinclair. Good for him, but at the same time, how?
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Gasp.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Privilege. Yeah, he's got that little German boy privilege. The other ones don't have little German boy privilege. Faust is not a boy. Greg is not. He's kind of little. But he is far from privileged. He is a war veteran with PTSD. And with a really fucked up mom.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니
근데 저희 서로 막
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Heedless is one way to put it.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
I'm so yawnful today. I'm so yawn-pilled. I'm so sleepy. But it's okay. We're gonna get through part 1. We have to get through part 1.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
아하.
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐.
That line was faster than I thought it would be. Gosh, Shichun, you little cinnamon roll. She really is little, and she's just like, I love her. She's a really good character.
누구보다 가죽 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서.
Well, we got it. We got ulterior motive, Shichun. Sorry about that.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Jia is awesome. Which one? There's a lot of options.
시춘, 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도
Are we allowed to disclose this information?
그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑
No, Shichun, but we love you. You're so cool, Shichun.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야.
It'll be nighttime soon, you know. It's kind of already nighttime. We weren't explicitly told not to. Touché. So, therefore, it's okay for us to just be like, hey, Shichun, guess what? Shichun, I'm here to order a golden apple sundae alongside the lava chicken meal. She kills us on the spot.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
She's so nice to be doing this for us.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는
Oh, we got legal philosophy in here. Shout out to my boy Fuller, I think. Was it Fuller or Hart? I don't know. It's one of those. Hiya, how goes your canto? We are vibing. Loopholes win the bet. Yeah, legal philosophy. Yeah, we are for real just kind of like, here's the lawyer aspect again. This is a very legal canto. not like legal as in like permitted, legal as in there's a lot of law having to go on here. But anyways, our canto is going pretty good so far. Yeah, we're Shichun paid us a visit. Yay! Do I want to gamble for Shichun Fishmile? Do you guys? Does Equinox gamble for Shichun Fishmile? Vote now on your phones.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
So it's candidates themselves, but it's fine if their lackeys do it.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Awkward.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
내일은 정말로 적으로
No,
만나는 거야.
I don't want to fight Shichun. She's so cutesy.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
She's so cutesy though. I love her. Just Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다.
왜?
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀
Probably
괜찮으신가요?
not. She's probably going through things.
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
Face the trial to the best of our abilities.
부디
Hell yeah.
마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
Maybe funny coincidence if it didn't.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Cutesy. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay, intruders. Uh-oh, intruders. We're just gonna pick the same exact theme. Level 52? We're not doing that. I love my Irish American sister, ni hao. Who is singing, bro? Stop that. This song sucks. Let's put on something else, bro. Stretching. Because I am stiff as heck. Ow.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는
Known infiltration routes. Known is one way to put on some Cardi. Yeah, this nighttime song sucks. We need to like start partying up in here.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
They just break in through the wall, like no stealth at all. They're just like, hey, guess what? Hong Lu, I challenge you to a duel, and but instead of a duel, they just stab Hong Lu. Actually, they didn't see what happened in the thing, right? So, I was gonna say they could go for Dante, but if they didn't see what happened, then it's like, yay, you know? They would just go for Hong Lu.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Oh, that's awkward.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
This just in, Sinclair is afraid of monsters under his bed. The grown 21-year-old. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. You know, it's a really good thing that we have her of all people in our team. Like, this is really convenient for defense.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Hong Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. To be honest, if I lived in the city, I'd be scared of monsters under my bed as well. Yeah, that's fair.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데.
We got old guy. We're fighting old guy. Funny.
가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
So quick, call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. I just realized I didn't read that. Oops. Okay. I was like, I read it in my head, but then I didn't read it out loud, and I was like, why am I forgetting something? Reminds me of yesterday when I almost got into a car accident.
뭐야?
It's a color fixer? Really?
파이팅이다.
That'd be really awkward if you... The brown fart! Oh my god! The brown fart! It's such an honor to meet you in the real. How do you land heads twice when you are in the negatives for your sanity, Sinclair? You are such a funny little guy. This is why we love you. Nah, the brown turd. Very true. Ryoshi win. Ryoshi better than this. Yay! Down with the happy. Yeah. No more fun moments. We're gonna absolutely just like obliterate like Hong Lu's happiness right now. Do. Oh, he's brown fart. because old fart. Merso, you lost your class. Merso, you got staggered. Merso, that's bad for you. Oh, Merso, you silly goose. You silly goose. If neutral, why losing? Bad. Win rate gaming. My favorite part of the gaming. Yeah, I got what you were putting down. Yeah. Who's staggered? Greg? How'd you do that? Oh wait, this is kind of terrible. Just do that. And that's... Oh, that's kind of also terrible. Let's kind of do that. Local priest spotted whipping drunken man. Wow. Fiction art imitates life. And they say that fiction doesn't affect reality. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's the other way around. I'm stupid. I don't like Enclair. He always rolls head when I need him to hit tails. Right? Like, it happened literally like right at the beginning of this fight. It's so... I always run middle and Sinclair. I have also Phil Claire and like Song Claire, but I'm so used to running like Enclair because he's done me more good than he's done me bad. So I just kind of like continuously use him no matter what, because like the bad moments just really stand out, but generally he does a good job. Generally. Hopefully, most of the time. Songclair, my beloved, so true. Songclair is like really nice, but I don't use him as much as I should because I am like, as much as I like hate on what's it called, Enclair, he is pretty good. Like sometimes he finally locks in. I love Enclair because he somehow manages to win clashes every time. Yeah, it's nice even when he's not supposed to, and he does sometimes. I swapped him out of my story clearing team since he came out. Whoa. Enclair has high clash power, but clashing with him is so inconsistent. Yeah. See, this is representative of how he has BPD. Happy Mental Health Awareness Month for men. Yeah. Actually, when you think about it, Kanto 3 is also just a metaphor for having borderline personality disorder. How can I make this about borderline personality disorder? How can I make this about me? No. Oh, there's 4 left. Yay! Okay, nobody lose. I will kill you if you lose. That would be bad. Oh. Yisong. Yisong, that's bad for you. Yisong, you're staggered. Yisong, that's bad for you. Yisong, you're gonna die. Yisong, that's not good. It's consistent if you create a shrine to him and offer a blood sacrifice for every clash. Okay, guys, pull out the box cutter. No, sorry, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. I'm allowed to make that joke, but it's a bad joke. He is so easy to calculate, yet hits so hard. So true. He's very simple. So he's predictable. Okay, he's nice. He's nice. Yay. Fighting things. Okay. Hisang, you're so dead. Nobody's hitting you though, so that's okay. That's also bad. Let's see. His skill 3 rolls by itself 18 to 30. Sometimes it lands on 6, and that's not fun. Yeah. 18 is the lowest possible. Actually, it rolls on 6 when he's like attacking. I remember I watched the video on like how clashes work and how they're calculated, but like it still slips my mind how it kind of works. I just hit the funny numbers and like hope for the best. I want to play the new tutorial. I hear it goes on to like Kanto 2. Yay! This guy is so screwed. Get dogpiled on. Die! Okay. Yay! We did it. We did it, guys. Good job. Yay! I can send the new tutorial in the server. Maybe. Maybe. I think there's... I don't know if I'll actually look at it though. That's the thing. Night ambush. Oh, it's just fighting. Yay! Yay! We're gonna do the complete same thing we just did. I completely just ignored the tutorial. It was the old one. The old tutorial sucked balls. If you have to deal with red coins, you can put evade under the clash to evade red coins go to the clash fire. Do I have anyone with evade? I do not. That's just kind of like awkward. Also, I just realized there's 7 people. I keep forgetting that we can do 7 people. Let's just constant, like defending is nice. Defending is good. It's like I really like evades, but like at the same time, it's also I like units that don't have evades, which is the problem. Okay, is anyone staggered on our end? No? Yes, we're winning so hard. Let's do this instead. Actually, that's fine. Flashback to 448. Yet somehow it still wasn't the worst tutorial PM had ever made. Somehow. It really is laughable because it's like they constantly talk about like the old tutorial was just like, yeah, use your resonance. Yay, resonance will do you so good. But then it was like, okay, we're gonna forget about the resonance as we continue to play the game. Let's see. Evades can kick you if you're at 45 sanity. The 5% kicks in makes you lose. Very true. I should up the tutorial in general, so put it elsewhere. That's a good place to put it. I just realized I can just do this. Key. Is K4 Hong Lu still king of immortality? I don't know. I just use him because he's like the best Hong Lu I have. That's a lie. I have DSC Hong Lu, who I could level him up, but I just don't know how to use him yet, so I don't use him. Oh, Greg, you got staggered. Oh, Greg, you silly goose. That's not what you're supposed to do. We're kind of dying here. It's okay. Anyone? No. Okay. DSC Hangul is very good. I can tell you the secret of negative coin checking. What is the secret of negative coin checking? My best Hangul ID is Hook Office. Oh. Use Feng Kun Hangul on my Russia team. See, I don't know like the good Hangul IDs. I hear like this and that. Same thing with Merso. Merso, Roja, and Hangul, I hear like all these random things about, and so I don't know like their good identities. I just know like whatever works is what works, you know? I'll save up for another ID, but I will just like wait. All Hangul IDs are good to decent. Oh, nice. Hangul's good IDs are most of them, honestly. Okay, that's really convenient. Like, yeah. Do you know that the fraction that shows up when you drag a skill to clash? Yes, that fraction. Like that guy up there, the little dudes, these guys. Woo. We have 2 staggereds on our side. They also have 2 staggereds on their side, but we have more HP than they do, so we're basically cooler. I think you saw an Arcor uniform. The 2 best Merso IDs are BL and Sonk. Oh, I do have Sonk Merso. I forgot about that. I should probably equip him. I'm so used to using DSC Merso though. Take the big number for subtract the coin power once. Oh. That's good. Oh, there goes Honglu. Goodbye, Honglu. Win. Win. No. No. Yes. No. What was that? Oh man. That is the lowest possible roll. Okay. Sonic has a reuse skill on kill for his skill 3 lol. Oh, nice. Is this a sign to switch out DSC after all these years of using him? I think below that value as the enemy's big number means you win. Thank you for telling me this secret life hack. 17 SP by the way. Oh my god. That's so awkward. DSC Holly just wants to dump his S3 to get his insight to 3 and then keep that way by defending over his bottom skills and using only the top ones for the rest of the stage. Oh. Okay. I need like a minute to process that. Just kind of defend. You know what? Screw it. We'll win anyways because we're the main characters. We have to win. I should drink this coffee. It's just been sitting here. It's like cold now. I should also just get. I could also just get regular water. That might be a better idea. Should I go do that? If you run 6 curriculum, you basically remove everyone's stagger bar completely. Oh. I'm learning a lot about IDs today. I can say with confidence having beat a certain fight that's content free nerf that running a team with your fave ID is always viable. So I should just keep my bros the way they are right now. Yes, Sinclair! He's so weird. Sinclair, you are so weird. You know that? Someone died. That's okay. Yisung died. That's okay. Sinclair is so weird, because what do you mean you land tails when you have 29 sanity? That's kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie.
지금이다.
Oh, Ryoshu, this idea of yours is so good. Oh, guys, we're doing such a great job not backseating right and letting them play the game. It's not the worst it could be, to be fair. And core team is the worst team for Kanto A, not gonna lie. Isn't it like mostly Blunt and Pierce too? It's just kind of like everywhere. Like the backseating, it could be worse. It's just like team discussion, you know. Like it could be worse. It could be like what I described in the video. Let me like claim this. I haven't done my weeklies yet. Oopsie daisy. It's okay. I don't know why I did that. And parodies have low clash power besides Enclair. I don't know who still runs. I don't know. People don't really talk about Encore IDs anymore. Genuine question: is team and build discussion considered backseating? I don't really think it is. Once it gets to the point where you guys are telling me what to use, then I would consider it backseating. Yeah, but like otherwise, it's just discussion. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Well, I do think I know why Enclair is unusually mentally well, if you care to know. It's because he keeps clashing and he keeps getting sanity from the clashes, which is like really awkward. Like that's kind of like not what he's supposed to do, which is like really, he's just a really weird unit. Taliesin Sinclair is just 6 feet under by now. Partially, yeah. It's also probably because of like some passive or something that I like didn't like read or know about that I don't really care about. Level difference does contribute to it. Oh, true. Because we're all level 50 and they're like, what, 52? Does this change anything? Ooh, you're a mysterious person. Oh! You got parts to you. That's funny. Silly. Clear within 10 turns. Are we gonna clear within 10 turns? Are we gonna do that? Who knows? Level 53. Focus encounter coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. A giant question mark. Oh boy. What is this? He's still drinking on the job, the brown fart?
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들
Shiha made the same mistake.
부적하게 계산하는군.
Yeah.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 정복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
Teehee.
골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Early hangover.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스.
Kind of feel like throwing up. This coffee is not good. I haven't drank any of the coffee so far. I should probably get some water. I'll get some water after this fight, and then like we can take like a short break because I imagine this stream will go on for a tad bit longer than the other streams. Okay, that's why he's so sure of himself.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 대 이름도
Heh, he says. Heh, evil old man. Yeah, you can't have a hangover if you just stay drunk forever. Stay drunk. Stay drunk. Yeah, that's the liberty of giving me. I tend to pick up one or two after. Is it the old fart? the brown fart, evil old man?
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니. 세상에서.
Night drifter of the drunken palm. Is that really something to be bragging about, Mr. Man?
뭐야?
Can I just win rate this? No.
파이팅이다.
I can't. Okay, fine. We'll play the game properly as intended. We can ignore that guy. Sinclair, you're just kind of going through it. Here, do this. Actually, at 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Fix this unit's speed to 10 next turn. That's so awkward. And if in panic, reset SP to 0. The unit's panic type does not change. Prioritizes Honglu. Okay. When hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take plus. Okay, I need to reread that. This fight is technically part 1 ending, and part 2 is quite long. Oh boy. Hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage for the turn. During the combat phase, on Clash Lose, take plus 50% damage for the skill. Oh, nice. Deal plus 2% damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Oh, that's not nice. At 70% plus HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 3 offense level down next turn. That's really good. This unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill. So we kind of did not pick a good Honglu for this. That's okay. Gain 6 offense level up next turn. So we shouldn't be defending on Honglu right now. Is what I'm getting from this, basically. Here. Just don't hit Honglu. Because that's bad. Hitting Honglu is bad, okay? Not any of those. As long as it redirects, then it's like whatever, right? That's not good. That's also not good. That's also not good. Oh, you song, you silly goose. Here. Then you can go... Greg, you're just kinda not... That's fine. Have you seen the rental system? The like borrow like IDs system? Part 2 is just one node. Is it? Is it really? Actually, this one I did look this up while finding. I did accidentally read a spoiler for like the structure of the canto itself. Just because I was making the thumbnail for the third stream. What is this? What is this? Grossly high roll. It's okay, you didn't hit Honglu.
적확한 한압이었어.
We did like nothing. That's funny. That's silly. I did not pick the right Isong. What if we restarted? What if we chance we restarted? I don't know. We could. We could, because I didn't pick really necessarily high clashers. Oh, those are all going for Honglu. That's really awkward. That's really awkward. That's really awkward. I think we should try to build chains of buying ASAP. Maybe. This is really funny. Why did I hit this? That doesn't really do much. I'm not even gonna lie. This is kind of awful. They are all going for Honglu. Honglu, what if you're just kind of like... What if we just like hit win rate? Because we're not gonna win any of these, let's be real. This unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill. Gain 3 offense level down. I don't... Kinda scared. I don't really want to do this. Actually, we can redirect. We can. They want Honglu fucking dead. Yeah, they do. Like, this is really awkward. It's kind of extra awkward considering Greg has aggro on him too. They probably also have the same. Yeah. As this unit failed to hit Honglu's skill, gain 1 attack power down next turn. That's really nice. High speed, high roll. Unlucky. Yeah. What if we just go with this and see what happens? We just hope that Honglu lives. Specifically, so if you could truck Honglu even if you brought K-Court. Yeah. What if we just hope that Honglu lives? Why can't I? Oh, Greg. What did I do? There we go. What if we just hope that Honglu lives? For Greg's skill. Greg's skill. Yeah. I noticed. Okay. We're just gonna win rate this one. Screw it. If they die, they die. Ha! Struggling who? Not our Yi-Song. At least not for a while. Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg. That's okay, Greg. That's okay, Greg. We believe in you, Greg. Okay, we just hope for the best. We just hope for the best. We just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. God damn it. This is fine. This is a-okay. This is just wonderful. Does Honglu need to live, it says, in regards to clashes? I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Renta. VRPS. Honglu. Oh. How is Limbus Company going? We just killed our Honglu. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it's okay. It happened anyway. That just means we can fight normally. No, it doesn't. Hello, Renter. Welcome to Renata. So true. Welcome to I'm bad at the game. See, this is where the backseating is, like, fine. Okay? I'm giving you guys explicit permission to be like, hey, do this. You liking it at least? Yeah. The story's going well. What's nice is that this guy is not targeting Honglu because Honglu doesn't exist anymore. You can still win. How so? Get lucky. Okay. Okay. And it would be fine. Do a backflip. We do have similar names. Okay. Just clash. No. He has 45. We just had to get really lucky. Like really, really lucky. Wait, is that the wrong one? Oh my god, thank you for the follow, your local Ren. With so many Rens in chat right now. I'd recommend you defend with Honglu thrice. What if we... Okay, what if we do try it again? What if we do try it again and we pick like better units? We take Yisung off the team, basically. Hold on. We're gonna try this again. Always gotta support a fellow Ren. Hell yeah, bro. You can win though. It's too late. We're restarting. We're restarting because I don't like my odds. They're kind of spooky. They're kind of scary. Okay. It's okay. Now we know what's going on. So, who are we gonna pick? You Clash High. You're Honglu, so you need to be here. Should I just level up my DSC Honglu? Like, Ringsong is actually one of the stronger units. Yeah, but he's not clashing is the problem. Like, he loses 3 power if he can't hit Honglu. Yeah, that's one of the passives. Go to support for which person? Which person am I doing support for though? He is slash weak. He is. Are we doing Honglu for support or because I am unsure. Hold on. Who or someone else? You can rent him. Who am I renting? Someone else's K-Core or someone else's like DSC? We could rent someone's DC. Wait, why did it change? I went from support to rental? What happened? Rental stuff are accessible to everyone. Oh. Oh. I think they're just demonstrating the rental. What is going on? What the freak? What the freak? It's just official. Oh! Okay, so they're official units. That's kind of confusing compared to the old support system. So even if you have no Honglu, it's still fine. Oh! Is it like that for anyone else? No, it's okay. That is interesting. Why are they level 53? That's a good question. We have a lot of supports. The fact that rental kind of implies a price. Yeah. Rental is pretty much most IDs if your friends don't have that Honglu ID. Oh. It's for mandatory units, only for the Kanto center. It's in case you... There's a lot going on in chat right now. It's new just to this Kanto, sadly. Okay. Yeah. It is kind of sad, but, you know, at least it's an option. Like full stop Honglu. Let's... Okay, so which Honglu are we picking, guys? This is the real question. Which Honglu is good? 53 makes sense, but I swear I saw one that was like 35 for some reason. Yeah, this one's... Oh, wait, no, that's support. Never mind. Maybe it was support and I was reading it weird. Full stop or DSC? If it's DSC, we could just level up my DSC. Either Keiko or full stop. What I'm hearing is full stop, so we're gonna pick full stop. You
지위를
go in
받는
there.
건 오랜만이네요.
Tang also has high roll. Oh. Full stop for DSE. Okay. Everyone's saying full stop, so I'm gonna say full stop. And then the rest of them, I don't really have slash units. Hello, new to the stream. How are you liking Kanto 8 so far? It's pretty good. We're stuck on one fight. You're pronouncing DSE wrong. What? How is it pronounced? Daichi? Daichi? Is it Daichi or DSE? Daichi? Daichi? Despite full stop strength, it runs out of ammo. Oh, true, because it's a gun unit. Okay. So, should we just run, full stop Heathcliff, and I say rough him too. I do not. Is it still possible to do support on him too? Wait, no. Ah, the way you first pronounced it. Dichi? Dichi? Is that, so the C is a ch sound. They lose evade at 0 ammo. Okay. Then we're not, okay, then we're not doing that okay, you know what? We're just gonna really fast. There we go. Do this too. Why the hell not? There we go. It's the Italian pronunciation. Okay. It's very lovely when the streamer and yourself is similar, so you go like, huh, did I get mentioned? Yeah, we're both confused up in here. Let's see. Also, no bullet hungler is good enough. Full stop can reload. Oh, right. I didn't even know that. Aren't you going to the level cap? Should we just go to the level cap? I don't know. I use Keiko Honglu a lot more. So, you know what? We might as well, right? Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Save my tickets. Just use all of these guys, because I have many of them. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. Twin moment. Who are you talking to? The streamer or the viewer? Who knows? Who knows? Has one of the best skill ones in the game. I'll take your word for it. What did I click on? I just went to level cap on my story clearing team as soon as the season started. I evidently have not done that because I don't have the resources for it to do it for everyone. Already strong enough, but even stronger with Heathcliff. So, should we switch out our Heathcliffs? Do we switch out our Heathcliffs? What is he? I don't, guys. I'm confused. Audio jump scare. What did the audio do? Ah. What did the audio do, guys? I'm so sorry if it did something weird. Guys, I'm confused. What if we just go with the Wii Ball team? Audio boosted for a sec. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? That's so L. It was pleasant. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. We're just gonna go with, like, the team that I usually go with, which is these guys. I only have you at level 1, so that's really awkward. Yeah, fuck it, Wii Ball. Love the Wii Ball team. Thank you guys for agreeing with my decision to go with the Wii Ball team. Who's our 7th member? Just retire until you beat it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, well, maybe we should bring a penitence. There we go. Okay. KK, Ishii, or Heath are good. Okay. We'll have Kurokumo Heathcliff. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. We'll have you come in if someone dies. If someone doesn't die, then oh well. You're good for sanity. There we go. Maybe out Faust and she can intercept attacks. We've already gone with Kurokumo Heathcliff. We'll just... what if we pulled for Mao Faust right now? Just kidding. Isn't it done? Oh wait, Faust heals. Ooh. Okay, who are we removing? We could remove... oh wait. There we go. That's good. But do we have hold on. might have enough. We have enough skills to. We do have the skills to activate fluid sac, so that's good, I think. Malfaust perhaps be helpful. Okay, so we're taking someone's Malfaust. Okay. They don't have fluid sac. Let's reroll. We're gonna be stuck here forever, aren't we? Is this assigned to just? There we go. This one has everlasting. Okay. There. This is what we're going with, guys. This is what we're going with, and if things don't work out, then I guess they just don't work out. No, you have slash, so you're nice. Here. Okay. This is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. If we die, we die. Don't forget to use a defense skill for Faust. Okay. Got you, bro. Let's skip this, because we already did that. Just counter every turn. You can do it. Can I though? Can I though? Can I though? Okay. You're good against literally all of these, so that's fine. You can hit that guy. You are favored over here. You are favored there. You're struggling here. Is there anyone else who can intercept this? Unopposed? Oh no! What about any of these? Struggling, struggling, struggling. What about this? That's a little bit better. Here. Then you can just kind of like hit that. She wasn't out yet when this dropped. Oh, then that's convenient. Okay. We're gonna try with this. Did I defend on Honglu? I didn't, right? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yes, Sinclair. No, Sinclair. Yes, Sinclair. Sinclair when he is freaking dying. By the way, I love your model's hairstyle. The hair over the shoulder is very nice. Thank you. It was supposed to be like, kind of like, it was supposed to be like half bob, half long, but it kind of like got lost in translation. But I like how it turned out nice. I like how it turned out like nicely. So it turned out good, is what I'm saying. Okay, we're actually getting damage on this guy. Which has been your favorite canto so far? Canto 5, and then I think I'd say 4 right after. And perfect for the now coming summer. Yeah, because yeah, the enemies are really fast and all dogpile one guy. But Faust counter also gives her a dedicated taste an unopposed attack. Let me counter you. Tasty unopposed attack. Okay, steal 3 on the bottom for Honglu. Oh, yay! But you don't want to use okay. That's a nice S2 coming out. That's what the hair reminds me of. Okay, so we're not using... Okay, World of Warships thing. Okay, World of Warships, we get... No, World of Warships, don't open! World of Warships, go away! Ah! Okay. So, we just counter with Malfaust every single time, is what I'm getting. She's kind of losing against all of these. You want to use S2. Okay. Kind of says neutral for all of them, but we just hope he gets the sanity. This one looks like it has better chances, so we're gonna do that one. You can do this guy or not. No. Here. Discard S3. Bring your insight to 3 and empower all your attacks from that point on. You can evade on the bottom afterwards. Okay. There we go. Is Faust skill 3 if she has it. Guys, what's going on? Faust skill 3. It is that one, right? Okay. How's this been going? There's been a lot going on. I'm getting told very different things. You guys have the same effect? Okay. There's a lot. There is a lot going on. So yeah, my usual tactic is just flash, high number, ball, direct everything away from Honglu. Don't use fast skill 3, that's ideal. Okay, wait the evade after, not now. Okay. So, we discard the skill. Okay. Don't use fast skill 3, okay. So then we counter. But, who do we counter with? Do you remember Queequeg's assist defense? I do not, that was a long time ago. Here, why not? We're gonna hope that he gets lower sanity, I guess. This is also neutral, but that's kind of scary. They're all neutral, which is kind of scary. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's hope for the best here. Assist defense redirects all AHAB attacks to her. Yeah, fast skill 3 is only when her passive is active. So we wait for that one, basically. This one is going through something, right? Yeah. Those ones don't matter. Okay, you know what, Sinclair, you can go over there. That's fine. Lose some sanity for free. We're gonna go with this for now. It's kind of not ideal, but I don't really know. I'm getting told various things, so sorry if I'm like frustrating to watch right now. It is interesting what is going on. Okay. Then we let Sinclair have the free debuff for his sanity. Don't stagger. Oh. It's okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna pretend this isn't happening either. His sanity is going up. This isn't good. We have 2 people staggered.
진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 괜찮냐?
This is not going how I wanted it to go. Okay. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? What do? Our counter redirect worked. Keep countering? Okay. What's the highest one here? We're all higher speed, so that's nice. This one is bad. I think people are too focused on fast counter. It'd be really better to actually get SP and win clashes. Wouldn't a mouth pass and using Honglu duo work kinda? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna use this skill again? Question mark? Or not? What about these guys? Struggling. 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 What about you? So now you want to evade on Honglu's bomb skill. Okay. Oh, hey, this is nice. Use the S3 on an ad and use the top one. Oh, okay. Are you sure we shouldn't like evade? I'm gonna drink this coffee now. If I throw up, I throw up. God, it tasted awful. Why did I make it like that? Okay. Not cost any skills, but unless attack on Honglu. Okay. That's good. What isn't good is our blondes being dead. If they ever drop your insight back to 1. Oh, okay, so we're not evading. Okay. Do we try that? Maybe not. What about this? Also maybe not. We could evade. Especially when adding sugar amongst your coffee, right? Do whatever you want forever. So true. It's just, it tastes really bad. Coffee sewage? In a positive way. We don't want hits on Honglu from the sky, right? So it's best if we just do this. Because he's like the main issue, right? What if if I just kind of like... This works, but I don't know if I should do it. Hold on. I almost hit win rate on impulse. What about you? That way only 2 attacks are getting to Honglu. Don't counter with Faust. Okay. Do you know how evade works? It's like specifically Honglu's evade. We've been on this turn forever, guys. Are we making decisions or why not counter with Faust? Yeah, why aren't we countering with Faust? Guys. What if we just do the counter anyway and see what happens? 0 damage? True. Just ship it, because that's for S3. Okay. Kill someone off with it or clash a strong skill. You know what? We're gonna go with this. Everyone is saying so many things. My brain hurts. Me too. What if we just go with this? I don't even know anymore. As long as we don't get Honglu hit, right? That's a good thing, right? Do you not want Honglu to live? I want him to live, but I kind of can't. You know what? As long as she doesn't get staggered. 4th skill. Okay. See what I mean? The order in which you need to assign evades, maybe. You're telling me you don't just close your eyes and hit win rate? You know, I should have just done that. I should have just done that. So true. Okay, Ishmael might get staggered. Ishmael got staggered. That's okay. Roja, don't get staggered. That happened. This happened too. If I just use the typical, if it clashes, it clashes thing, then it works out. Okay, trust. Oh, Honglu might get staggered. I'll be real, these guys are massively high rolling their skills. I don't know what's going on. This fight probably was a lot easier with the syncing team. Yeah, but I don't really have syncing units. Okay. Limbus, who the fuck are you? Why are you on my menu screen of YouTube? I don't know. Walter White. Okay. This might be an ID level problem. It could be. But I don't have the resources to necessarily, like, upgrade everyone right now. We could try a duo. I genuinely feel it has a chance. Really? What if we just kind of... we're still countering with Faust, right? That's the thing we're still doing. And we're not evading with Honglu. Or do we use the skill now? I'm learning so many things today, but also I'm learning so many things at once. Sinclair, what is your sanity at? Oh. Okay. Past the level 50 IDs, yeah. Like, I know a lot of people get through the cantos with like under-leveled IDs. It's more about strategy. Resort to his blue skill or evade. Okay. Okay, so we're just evading. The main problem is SB. We probably should have brought Kraust along, maybe, to help with that, but I think everyone is having a collective reading comprehension problem here. Maybe. The 16 here scares me. We're gonna do this with Sinclair. Do you know how to determine the exact order of operations? It's like whichever one you do last, right? Or something like that. Maybe this game is the reason why I fail so lowly on my reading comprehension things of the LSAT. We can ignore this guy, he's just countering. Use single arrow mode. Single arrow mode. Oh my god, I go wrong way. Hello, Sakuya Izuyoi is my wife. We're struggling quite a bit here. I won't even lie. Top right. Single arrow mode? Okay. I do not know what I'm doing. For baits, I mean, you just go for the fastest path, there's a speed difference, yeah? Guys, my brain is being scrambled right now. I don't know what's going on. We've been stuck here for the past like 10 minutes. Just the shows the exact order of events. Oh. Oh. So that's gonna happen first. Then that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. And that's gonna happen. Because we haven't assigned anything right now. So they're all showing up what's gonna happen first. It's just like highest to lowest in it. Unless there's clashes. This one is like least hopeless. Is there... How does your counter do? Okay. I don't want Honglu to get hit. Because that makes them stronger. This is what I'm getting from this entire thing. But the means about which we get Honglu hit, that's what gets finicky. Okay, you know what? We go with this. And just hope that not everybody gets staggered at the same time. That's still like a lot of people going after Honglu though. Okay. This is like a lot of people going after Honglu. So that's gonna happen first, then that's gonna clash, then that's gonna happen, then that's gonna clash, then that's gonna not happen because that doesn't matter, and that's gonna clash. Not clash, but okay. You know what? We just we're going with that. Oh my god, she did it. Sinclair, stop rolling heads! Stop rolling heads! Oh my god. I was expecting him to not do that. I'm not even gonna lie. Ah, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. Just don't get staggered. Okay. She got staggered. We are all staggered. Also, hey, I'm back. Coin moment. 1,000 hours of it. Generally didn't know the single order was a thing. What? Also, hey, I'm back. Welcome back. We are going through the horrors. Hello, back. What if we try another time? And I pick different IDs. Okay, I'm not gonna rage quit. We're not rage quitting, okay? Don't... We're... My coffee tastes like ass. But I need the energy, so we're gonna continue drinking it anyways. Okay. I put too much sugar in it. And almond milk. I hate almond milk. But it's the only milk we had. Okay. So Fast is gonna do great. Honglu is gonna die. Okay. What if... Okay, we're doing it again. We're retrying again. The fight might be too far gone. Might as well reset, yeah. Okay. We'll be back with results. I think people are overcomplicating this. I think you just gotta readjust your IDs to not bring so many people because Slash and Superbia Fluid Sack turn 1. So you get SP tempo. That's what I'm thinking too, because there's a lot going on. Okay. You get brought along. You get brought along. You get brought along. And work. You better work, Sinclair. Okay. Now the real question is, who else gets brought along? We'll just go with the people that work because they work. Are you weak to Slash? You're normal to Slash. What about you? You're also normal. What about you? You're fatal. You don't come in. Okay. Full stop Heathcliff? Okay. Well, happy Honglu Day! Happy Honglu Day! Yay! I'm so excited for Happy Honglu Day. Like, Happy Honglu Day, we're dying because of clashing. As long as you don't overuse skill 1. Oh boy. That is definitely gonna happen. Can confirm. What about you? Ineffective? Oh, that's nice. Oh wait. At this point, it's just kind of like use whoever, right? Want to try a duo? It'll be fast. I don't know. I don't think I'm like smart enough for a duo. Let's see. We either lose or win fast. Huh. Huh. What about you? Not you. Definitely not you. You know what? We'll go with these guys. It's also Yan's birthday, or so I've heard. Okay, we're gonna go with this team. See what happens. My tummy hurts. This is such a coffee moment. Okay. If you get Hong Li to 45 SP, you can just evade him. Probably be fine and dogpile the boss. Rip Yan, poor fella. So true. Bro deserved better. We instantly go for Sinclair skill 3. I don't think we should. Not you. Okay, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna play the game how I don't test with K-Core with team rep. I don't know. We're just gonna go with how I usually play the game, which is favored all the way around. Who cares if what I do works good? If it works, it works. Is my philosophy. Who? Second one. We'll save that one. We'll do this for now. Did you play Ruina? I went through the story cutscenes, but Sinclair. Thank you, Sinclair. Oh, he did it. Oh god. Okay. If it's broken but it works, it's not broken. Yeah. Look, we're getting damage on him. Yay!
그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데?
Uh-oh. Yay! We deal with the consequences of our actions later on. Cue the beer bottle to claim your liver. And now his goons all start doing things, which is really inefficient for us. Not even gonna lie. But it's okay. Neutral, favored. We're just gonna play the game how I usually play the game. Who cares about this backseating? Like, even though I did ask for it. To be fair, I did ask for it. Oh shoot, they're all aiming for Hong Lu, but Hong Lu... What's like the worst one? What if we just like all aim at you? Just do this the entire time. Because if they're not gonna like hit us, we might as well just hit them, right? Ishmael win. Yay, I love when she wins. This is so wonderful. Okay. We're kind of getting somewhere. The team I used for like 95% of this content was the Poise Boys. Nice. I am hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. As long as Honglu doesn't get staggered soon, which it might happen. How do you land heads, Sinclair? Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yay! Okay. Podao? What does that mean? Okay. My goat Encore Sinclair is so true! So true! Oh my god, he actually locked in. He actually locked in so hard. Yes! Okay, this is fine. This is great. This is wonderful even. Okay. Here. He can do that. I don't even care. Like, not Honglu, Sinclair. Let's... Favored over there. Struggling. Oh yeah, the skill is coming. Uh-oh. What is the skill? Do I want to know what the skill is? Let's save that. Do that. In the meantime, we can farm damage on this guy. Oh wait, that's your skill 1, right? Spend 1 ammo. Actually, I don't know how you work. Spend 1 ammo, spend 1 ammo, spend 1 ammo. Spend 1 ammo. Okay. So what we should do is do this, this, this. And then, is everyone clashing with someone? Oh my god, wait, he's paralyzed. Yeah. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No. No! That's so L. That's so L. It's okay. No, nothing else should be trying to hit Honglu, so we might be good in that regard. Oh, Sinclair. I'm getting too hopeful. I got too hopeful. All things considered. All things considered, it could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, he's definitely going to kill Honglu right now. He's definitely going to kill Honglu. What if we just win rate this? Like, realistically, Honglu is gonna die right now. Honglu is absolutely gonna die. We don't get points for like having him live, right? So it's okay if he dies right now. It's okay. As long as we get damage on the main guy, right? Yeah. This is fine. We just everyone just absolutely murder this guy. Just go ham. Just do it. Purple all around. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That was really good. Sacrifice the birthday boy. And then we get this cutscene, but that's okay because he's almost down. So the secret was full on trust my instincts. Victory. Oh, we did it. Yay! That was so much simpler than I thought it would be. Next, and the last one. That took so long. Thank you to everyone who's still here. That took so long. When the answer... You had really unlucky turn 1s. I'm not sure if this fight can be clear with Honglu alive. Fair enough. Fair enough. The power of getting drunk. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히.
Oh my god, we did it. Literally, the key was just to ball. The key was just, guys, random assortment of team members always works out. Never. Who cares about skill effects? Who cares about this and that? If it clashes, it clashes. He will always insta-kill Honglu at the end, even if you're doing this fight perfect. Nice to know. I kind of figured, judging it by how there's like, I don't know, there's a specific like cutscene for him killing Honglu.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
I wonder what he would be like if he wasn't drunk. Would he actually like be terrible at like doing his job? And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Okay.
눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
He ain't Night Drifter of the Sober Palm. You got me there. But like, yeah, he probably does really suck like if he's sober. I'm not even gonna lie.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
I want to drink more. Sorry, I want to drink more coffee because I want caffeine. But the nausea is not worth it. Sorry guys, I might actually throw up. Okay. We're gonna put this away for now so it doesn't tempt me. We're gonna put this like over here. Coffee? Is this a lobotomy corporation reference? Sorry. Okay. Anyways. He's so joyous. He's so jolly.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시
Coffee poisoned. I'm taking poison damage from this coffee. Like, guys, I really hate almond milk. Like, it tastes so bad to me. I just can't. I can't deal with it. Oh god.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했어요.
Whenever I was attacked in here. Okay, man. How do you take your coffee? Usually I just pour like a little bit of milk in it, but we didn't have any like normal milk. So we had almond milk, and I was like, okay, well, I don't like taking my coffee just plain, so I'll just put like some like I'll put like almond milk in it, and then I did it and I was like, oh, ow, ew. Yeah, coffee deals X amount of damage a turn, and I got, how do you milk almonds? Oh, you know. But if you're actually curious, it's like, you like squeeze them in like some kind of like cloth or something. It's kind of like cheese. Kind of like the opposite of cheese. It's like, you know how when you make cheese, like all the milk stuff gets like squeezed out? Imagine that, but with like almonds, but you drink the milk stuff. Yeah. Coffee deals X amount of damage at turn end. I read that already, but it's still like fun to think about. It's funny because it's not even like warm coffee anymore, but it's still like, it's still giving me burn effects. Okay, infinitely vast.
여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Interesting way to express your friendship.
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Yay! Friendship. We did it. That was part 1, right? We basically cleared part 1. And then they say my hunger is a problem. They tell me to curb my appetite. No. One more stage. Okay. Shiren. Yay. We're getting through it slowly but surely. One more stage. Friends.
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안
Honglu, you're gonna get
된다고요.
poisoned and die instantly.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
We need to take guys, if I drank alcohol, I'm pretty sure it's 8:19. If I drank alcohol, I would be taking a shot every time Honglu has said 괜찮아. Like, sorry, I like totally butchered that pronunciation. Sorry to any like Koreans in chat right now, but like I would be taking a shot for every single time Honglu has went, I'm okay, it's okay. Like, okay. Is it really okay? Is it really okay, Honglu? Is it okay?
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips Siren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
Okay, part 2 is very long, so pace yourself. Oh boy.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은
I was
아닙니다.
really had been poisoned. I would be easily
그랬다면
hurting in the process.
단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
Okay, the most we're gonna do today is like 5 hours. So if I know I can't clear it in 5 hours. Every like playthrough I've seen has been like 5 hours. So
스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까
Siren's still Siren.
문제
Yay.
없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Worst case scenario, we just do another Limbus stream next week. Oh no. That's when I realized that Zeron's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Zeron went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Life insurance. So when you say Shiren's still Siren, you mean that her memories are intact. Yeah, this is my longest stream back when I went through this. I see. Life insurance.
하지만 점점
Still used. I loved part totally didn't stay up until 2 in the morning. Oh, I'm so excited for part 2. I've heard things about part 2.
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고.
He's getting real poetic all of a sudden. Did he learn that from Isong?
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나.
This is definitely a reference to the source material. Just saying.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to do her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us up to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때
That's another fancy
가장 먼저
palanquin.
해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
Yeah, we're war strategizing up in here.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치요.
Gachu, so true.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그
So basically, we are hopeless against him.
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물.
Old lady is talking. Listen and learn, folks. She's gonna learn you all a thing.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가시, 사시.
During week when I was watching streamer, they commented on the floating cars but didn't realize they were just being lifted. It's kind of funny. The middle little brother Sinclair. I can't believe the middle little brother Sinclair is up here in YouTube chat. That's crazy.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
우와.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던
우와,
거죠.
Honglu backstory described by Honglu himself.
그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
아.
바다? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는 거.
Like you kind of can't take that literally.
네, 많은
Ow.
사람들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔
Unless we are taking this literally? Wait.
형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐.
Yes, it is I, Emile Sinclair, soon to be a young brother of the middle. Wow, it's such an honor.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
So his name is actually like Kongchu and not like Jachu?
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
Mother was from the Kong family.
그런
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
Would you like some Jachu trivia? Sure. Then we had Carmen a while back, now the Sinclair. We're just getting all the characters. Like, we're just getting all the characters here. From the real world? Absolutely yes. That would be so interesting.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
Make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제
Favoritism.
자매들의 시기 질투가
Jashu's real
따라온
family is the Kong family. So his name is Kongchu. Huh. Sound like real life. Or, huh. Interesting. The name Kongchu is the name. Kongchu might be a name of someone famous, but I'll leave that to the reader. Oh. Is the name of Confucius? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you have any context on the uwa thing? No. Like, no, so nobody spoil anything else unless it's like trivia.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
And Zilu and Zigong were two courtesy names of two of Confucius's students. Oh, he just loves saying uwa. He's just a little silly guy.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Okay. Hong Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. Walking brick shit house is definitely one way to put it. Hey, Hong.
유독 경계한 에류슈. 원래라면
강하니까.
Why does Chu look so thin in the backstory? He probably like bulked up after like, you know, the years he's been away from Hong Lu, you know? Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied. Uh-oh, that was a really short story mode. Huh. That was a really short story mode. I love this content so much though. I may have shed tears like the others. It made me really think. I hope you enjoy this content as much as I did. I hope I enjoy this content too. Lin Dayu. Oh, the famed Dayu. Oh boy. Do you see that chair? Wait, which chair?
2차 심사장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
I should cheers at every contest it's for. Felt. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. Oh, like idol groups! As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를
Oh, she's so tiny.
위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Never knew I would relate to the tall Jade Eye Man so much. Oh, interesting. Relatability. But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Pretty! Oh my god, I love her hair. I cut him off. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Hong Lu's memories. I remember her beaming at Hong Lu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without a discernible motion, a spear in the very same hand.
네가 가주대전에
Is it
참여하게
Dayu?
될 줄은 몰랐네.
I thought it was Dayu, but he's pronouncing it Dayu, so I'm gonna say Dayu. Yeah.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에
What a goofy ass thing to say, Dante. I saw a kid who looked just like her. It's almost like they're the same person or something. Oh my god.
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보차 누나 내에서.
For Baochai.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
I'm so curious, like, what her deal is with all this, because I've seen, like, so much of her on Twitter, but I haven't, like, but I don't know the context behind why she appears so much. Dayu. Hong Lu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Hong Lu to a stop.
대요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에
Like how Baoyu is Bolka in Korean? Oh.
오라 하셨거든.
And like jazz, like they pronounce it as like Kya or something, I think. So is it Dayu? I'm gonna say Dayu then.
떠난다고요? 대관 결국.
Oops, I cut her off.
제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는
Pronouncing stuff is hard. Yeah.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Dramatic.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
I know it's a dedicated website for name pronunciations from Dream of the Red Chamber. Oh? Is that what we're looking up next stream? Maybe this stream? Maybe at some point?
하늘에도 땅에도 얽매이며
Down by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면
I can just link you if you don't get vaporized by an automod. You might get vaporized by automod. I'm not even gonna lie. The way you pronounce is close to Chinese pronunciation. Dayu or Dayu? Oh shit, I'm late. Welcome in. We're still going strong, so don't even worry about it. We still have like an hour within us.
처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을까?
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고
He's still smiling.
슬픈 말을
Kind of.
하는구나.
Yeah, I think in-game name pronunciations are extra unreliable this chapter. So it's Dayu. Oh, it worked. Okay, wait. Let me like click on that. La 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 la. Value. Vouchai? Will the audio file play? The audio files are not playing. The audio files, when they don't play, it's okay. I'll favorite that for now. It's fine. It's fine. This is okay.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니.
I should be playing a lot more about updating ZZ. What am I doing? You have priorities, and that's honorable. Yeah. My final reset. My fear so long. I now have much for the final time.
이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게
Xiaomi's pronunciation of the idiom in part 1 is literally a meme in the Chinese fandom. Is it? Is it really? Is it like really? Is it just like pronounced bad? Between Korea, so over the years the pronunciation of Chinese words got extra bastardized. So we're just not relying on what they say at all. Okay, nice to know. With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못
Yeah, Honglu,
해드렸네요.
who's your little friend there?
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서
Pretty unfavorable is definitely one way to put it. Honglu, do you grasp like the gravity of the situation?
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 하면
Like this is kind of like devastating. I'm not gonna lie. Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Hisang trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see that the other candidates, still waiting for the lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Oh my god, this guy again. Not the Blue Lock guy. Blue Lock and Riddle Rose Hearts? No way! Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가
슈에판! 슈에판! Woohoo!
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
The longer a loanword stays in another language, the more often it is used, the farther it slips from original pronunciation. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is with the evolution of language and stuff. The image of Mill Sinclair playing ZZ is kind of funny though. True. True. Project Boom casting the most talented voice actor to side character antagonist. Wasn't the voice actress for Ahab like supposed to be like only a voice actress for like children's media? For, like children's shows? You trust the VAs on Greek a lot more than you can trust them on Chinese or Japanese. That's interesting. That's really interesting.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
Excuse me. Yawn. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongryuan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive blooming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체
This is crazy. Wait, we're inside? Oh shoot, we are inside. This is just like Squid Game. I'm always crazy or angry ones that have the best voice acting. It's because it's like easier to like pour in like craziness and like what are you guys? Cool chair and umbrella. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? They think they're so funny. They think they're so funny. They're hilarious, aren't they? That's so silly of them. This is This is so. This is. How interesting. Nice chair over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. In the year 2025. They really did that. Good job. Thank you, Project Moon. Wonderful, wonderful performance. Wonderful, wonderful artwork. They think they're so funny. They think they're so funny. Do you know the context behind the chair? If I didn't know the context, would I be reacting like this? A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지 이제 알겠네요.
와본 적
Been here
있는
before?
곳이야?
Where are we? Okay, chair aside, where actually are we?
여기는 옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다. 아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes were about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Oh? Oh? Funny. Silly. Okay. We did it. Dungeon in the middle of the canto. This is part 2. This is part 2. I am gonna be back. I'm gonna get some water. You guys be good, okay? I'm gonna for real get some water, and then we're gonna return, okay? Don't worry. We will be back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, hi! Millennial pause. Interesting conversation going on YouTube right now. Twitch has like gone nothing. You guys are discussing the logistics behind middle little brother Sinclair's hair coupons. Interesting. Huh. I thought stream would be over with by now. No, I guess my Limbus Company streams are just gonna be longer than my normal streams because I don't know. My Limbus Company energy just kind of is like longer, I guess. Yeah. Let me like adjust my microphone because it is kind of falling a little bit. There we go. Yay. Okay. Limbus Company. Sinclair simply wants to immerse himself in the world of the luscious. So true, Sinclair. You get that luscious hair. We're gonna take someone's full stop Heathcliff just again. Because why the hell not? Like, what's the worst that can happen? I wouldn't recommend doing the dungeon though. It is quite long. Does this mean we're saving it for tomorrow? Do we dare try to save it for tomorrow? Do we? But this dungeon is fucking long. So does that mean we're saving it for tomorrow? Or we could start some of it now. Depending on what do you guys feel like right now? Do we end? Do we not end? Do we start playing The Sims 4? Maybe get through the starting text. Okay. That's what I was thinking. We'll take someone's bro. Start some now. Okay. I just imagine middle Sinclair kicking down someone's door after the conversation we had looking for hair coupons. My fucking hair coupons, he says. Okay. We're at level 50. They want level 55. We'll live. It's fine.
뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여.
Ooh, poetic.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네.
You carve bloodstained tears upon branches floral. Ooh.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서
Sadness and beauty? Question
슬픈
mark?
노래가 들렸는데.
This dungeon takes like an hour or two. Oh boy.
그것은 꽃넉과
A flower and
가는
a
새
bird
녹슨
parting.
봄이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니.
Hold the parting spring.
그 수많은
This might be a Honglu book reference. I would imagine.
그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Heating the endless woe sans relief. Huh? Huh?
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
What the fuck?
그러니
What the fuck was that? And the silent windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. The context will fucking traumatize you, or so I've heard. I was thinking that to himself, not saying it out loud. Yeah, cause what the fuck was that? Interesting thing after such a beautiful poem. Okay. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Oh, the site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Whoa. Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Joshua is not having a good time right now, is he?
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
No. Really? I never would have been able to tell. It's not like it looks super dilapidated or anything.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
Again, with the Sinclair not being able to comprehend anything of the crazy world, the crazy other rich world. Oh boy. I could go on and on about Sinclair's role in Honglu's story, but I yapped enough about that last stream.
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
I think in a way, Otis's role in this story is also pretty interesting. At least her role in like guiding us through the war. Sinclair brother, you live in the city. How is this surprising? That's the thing. They both live in the same city. They were both privileged rich kids, and yet even though Hong Lu is made out to be the more aloof and like sheltered one, if you think about it, Sinclair is also super aloof and sheltered because he grew up in K-Corps. He grew up in Calf. Calf is like arguably really normal. Like sure, they had like their obsession with prosthetics, but otherwise they were really normal. Like yes, they're both sheltered, but they're sheltered in such different ways that being like accustomed to the other one is like baffling. It's like interesting to see them compared next to each other, especially with like all the lines of like Sinclair being so like flabbergasted. Hong Lu is sheltered in the way that there's knife fights in the shelter. Yeah, like Sinclair's shelter is full of like love and warmth, and his family is there, and so is God. Hong Lu's shelter, people are trying to kill each other constantly, and he's just looking upon it like, yay, I'm Hong Lu. Nothing bad can happen. Hey, big sis, what are you doing today? Yusong is the MVP. I loved him during Hong Lu's story. Ooh, I should pay more attention to him then. We're in the middle of jack shit nowhere. Yeah.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
It's because the head was there. Hong Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
금기를 어겼군요. 공시 사람들이.
티히히히.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을.
He says this so nonchalantly. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation, it's time for the Limbus games! A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
really interesting announcement to make at the very beginning. Looks like this Jiajing got kicked off from the host seat.
잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거. 설마
Live audience. Oh boy, this is just like Squid Game. Sorry. Like I can't keep saying this is just like Squid Game every time anything happens. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's because like Squid Game season 3 is like coming out soon, but I don't even know. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. There's a season 3. Yes, there's a season 3. This Squid Game analogy gets stronger and stronger somehow. Like, yeah, like they're in an area that's made to look like they're outside, even though they're still inside, and it's like all spooky and scary, and like the sight of other crimes, like, and they're about to like all kill each other. Like, maybe that's how most death games go. Oh my god, what a concept! Like you could replace Squid Game with Danganronpa and it would still make sense. You can replace it with fucking Magical Girl Raising Project and it would still make sense. Have you played LobCorp? Yeah. I need to say it properly. I need to start saying LobCorp. I need to start saying the P at the end of it, but I'm so used to saying like core that like it's so ingrained into me.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
Is it worth it or what? Is it worth it?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서
How much do you think those tickets cost? Do you think they were like free, or is this like free admission? Like it's the city. There's no way it's free admission. This must have cost like a fortune. If you think about it, part 2 is just a Fortnite collaboration with Project Moon. Who's your favorite Fortnite character, guys? My personal favorite Fortnite character is Ricardo. Yeah. Woohoo. Holy mackerel. Proceeds to lick the chair. Why would you do that?
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는
Shit
놈들은
and bricks.
간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야.
It's for extended family members and hangers-on only, I think. That's good. That's good.
아마 내기판도 열렸을
In that
거예요.
case, it's probably free admission, right? That's still a lot of people, though.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
Hehehehe.
실내인 것은 맞죠?
Did really look upward. How long is a blue sky above us? It's fake. My favorite Fortnite character is Miku. My personal favorite is Sabrina Carpenter. Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게.
I mean, it's the city. Is the sky ever really this blue? Riddle me this. It's probably like super like congested and like gross. Decorated in such the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고
Yawn,
푸르죠.
pilled, sleep cell.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
그런데 저건 뭐야?
Water. I realized that what Roji was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
No way, it's a parasol? That's crazy.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Wink. Wink. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
Wink. 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 Winking so hard, I just start blinking.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
허락되지 않은 것을
You mustn't seek
함부로
what is not
넘보지
permitted to us. Oh. Oh. Subtlety. Looking at the sky without a filter in the city probably just kills you through exposure to the outskirts stars.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
Apart from this world the way we deserve. Interesting that he's saying this considering he's participating in the family hierarchy war even though he's not supposed to be. How interesting of you to say, Honglu. Anyways.
이라고
Said the
어르신들이
elders.
말씀해
Oh.
주셨답니다.
Oh. If I had a gong right now, I'd be hitting it. But I don't. So we're gonna snap. Of course it's the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. By the way, do you voice in Reverse 1999 or do you like that character? Oh, I don't voice in anything. I just like the character. I haven't even played Reverse 1999 in like ages. She's just there for funnies. Just because I think her character design is hilarious and I love her very much for it. So she's just kind of there. I know you said you heard it all the way from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Jump scare. Okay, now the real question. Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptime and thread spin tiers rise to tier 4. Remember the day Ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongguan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands out as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Okay. Story, 3 coins. Like 2 crowns. Like Cosmes. Did you like when they gave Ryoshu a mustache and time killing time? Yes. Wait, birthday boy in chat? Real? Birthday boy? Oh my god. Well, I hope you have fun seeing my star. Oh my god, birthday boy! Yay! No way! We're excited. We are very excited to see what's going on in your story, Mr. Honglu. Results of second failure will become the final results of it. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round. Baoyu of the Jaw family, what are you doing here? Baoyu of the Jaw family, you're supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be fighting to the death right now.
홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
Honored and venerable hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히
What is
도착했다는
this
연락이
area?
들어왔군요.
This is so spooky looking.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Wait, Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Sorry, I cut her off. That was good. No, thank you. I don't want to fight. You act like you have a choice in this matter. You act like you have a choice in this matter, Mr. Honglu. Sorry, can we play it again? Yeah! I love her so much.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 거야?
Second kindred, by the way. Is there like a Project Moon soundboard I can use that in? I don't know. If there isn't, someone should make it right now. Can we add that to a soundboard? We should. Don't cut off my dear sister Quixote. Why would I do that? I played it like 12 million times. See? I'll do it again.
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Heathcliff, we're gonna start playing chess right now.
이런 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요. 하지만 이런 상황에서
witnessing the surrendered manner.
들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
For getting into the game.
그렇다는데요.
I swear if more Limbus characters show up in YT chat, I will destroy. And then suddenly they all just start like coming in. Did you know that her VA moves her hands around to get into Dawn's character? Yes, I have heard that that is a thing she does. Like, and honestly, it works. I've tried this out before. It works. Like, I can go, yay! But if I go like, yay! Like, it works, okay? It works. Trust.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를
Little
보시면
coins that are
동전의
represented through them.
게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Oh.
오, 이것인가 보군. 이 동그란 거?
Round curiosities? Girl, you can just say coins. Carmen, come back, we got one. No. No.
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Pro is like so like older sibling them right now. Older siblinging them right now. I wish you could see the behind the screens at the recording studio of PM. That would be so nice. That would be so fun.
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
Nelly! Guys, they just keep appearing. We got a Carmen, we got a Sinclair, we got a Hong Lu, we got a Nelly. What's fucking next? Ricardo? Roland? Why can I only think of our names right now? Ah yes, our names. Rishmael, Ron Rihote. You're next. What does that mean? What does that mean? Not someone would grab Dawn and use her as the lance. Interesting imagination you've got going on there.
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Life tokens. What?
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Thy life dependeth on thee. Philosophy was a family, but everybody will be. I think this is oh hi Red, long time no see. Hi, it's been a while indeed, Alanox. We are starting part 2, and by part 2 I mean the dungeon. Ooh, spooky. I thought that you quit Limbus streaming. It's a long story. It's a long story. A long 3 hours, not 3 hour, 3 month story. For a moment. So heed my words. This is just like hit movie battle royale. It is like hit movie battle royale. It's like, oh my god, guys, it's Apex Legends, guys. They made a Marvel Rivals reference in, what's it called? I saw a short of it and watched it about me. About me? What? Are you sure it wasn't one that I made, or was it like actually about me? Because if it's about me, that's kind of scary. It is I, John Law. What the freak? Guys, someone get Carmen back. Oh my god. Yo, how's the light? Yeah, how's the light? Is it right up there? Remember when Yoshi said BR Battle Royale? I mean, it's Jesus. I mean, oh my god, how did we get here? How did we get? What are all these Project Moon characters doing? This is like a really, really weird like family reunion. This is like a really crazy family reunion. Anyways, thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. If only they could let the girlie finish her introduction and her explanation.
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
You would be absolutely right to ask that question.
2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Second round of the family hierarchy evaluation.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Oh, so this is like the MHA Sports Fest. The MHA Sports Fest. Oh my god, you just beat the brown fart. Did you do it? I'm so proud of you. Good job with a trio. That's crazy. Anyways. So the one you waste to keep the rest of your pockets. That does not allow them to display at all times. This cause for disqualification. Let's see. Extremely violent. Yeah. Disqualification. What is going on? No one died? That's crazy. You mean I got bald is awesome. What is it? We somehow managed to become Limbus, not Limbus. We managed to become Project Moon Roleplay Central. Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락. 이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Not the desperation for Ishmael.
하고 있어요.
그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
So this unironically is like the MHA Sports Fest.
이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
He gets up the whole fight if you make cake or Honglu OD on green juice. Well, we tried. Says you're awesome. Wait, let me make a Zeta account be girl failure. Oh my god. Not another one. Not another one.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
2차 가주 심사를
second
시작하겠습니다.
round. Woohoo! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Interesting. Fun times. Yay! We have one more story time. Honglu deals 0.5% damage for every coin. Whoa. Okay, temporary alliance.
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만 그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도
Just like the MHA Sports Fest. Oh my gosh, I've been saying this.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠고.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를
Lose my
결정짓는다고
sanity if
했으니까.
Tomeri shows up. That would be so awful. You know, that would be so funny though. School health problems made me lose 2 toes. Are you okay? Are you okay now, at least? So dungeon is only supposed to take 2 hours in story time. Is it really? Like story like in the diegetic way? No, wait, not diegetic. In the I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
No, I'm in severe discomfort and pain. I hope you get better soon. I don't really know what else to say, but I do hope, like, sincerely that you do, that hopefully, like, things work out for you. Because that does sound, like, painful, and I'm very sorry for your loss.
하지만
I forgot I can press spacebar instead of clicking. Oops.
것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도
알려진 바 없었죠. 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Oh. Fun times.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고
We should engage in our usual form of confused process. Oh boy.
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
그래도 아직은 아무
Not under attack yet. Immediately after, we get smacked by somebody upside the head. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that other candidates might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honolulu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
Otis sputtered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honolulu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Probably though. You don't know that, Greg.
여기저기 많이도 달려 있군.
Test. Oh my god, it's no way, it's Zena. Oh my god, another one. How many is that already? What really hit me? I dive face first off a 2-story house into the sea, got both my knees blown out. Jeez, are you like? But I'm alright. It's clearly like, it's okay. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Question mark. You're alive enough to be in a Twitch chat, so that's pretty good, right? The head is here, gang. Scatter. We're not doing anything suspicious. La 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 la. We are law-abiding citizens. Ha 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 ha. Peeping machines, they're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진
Cannot run
카메라 한
anymore.
대당 동전 하나를
Oh.
지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해 주세요.
Remember, she can't mass attack all of us. Yes, she can. Yes, she can, bro. That's an arbiter. We're all gonna like die.
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Shadow Wizard Rena Talkers. Yeah. Despite everything, Honolulu still remains calm.
여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치유 형님이라면 왔을 수도요. 그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은
Whoever set foot in here is already. Honolulu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
Alright, I was gonna ask, do you have a blue sky? I do not. I made one, but I don't use it ever, so I just kind of count it as I don't have one. Yeah. So I literally just use, what's it called? Twitter. The Jaw household really likes to broadcast their family drama. They really do. They sure do.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
Sinking? Like with when your SP does the thing? Oh my god.
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
Like Limbus reference in Limbus Company? Oh my god.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
Honor? I don't know.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 말입니다.
Looking through some stuff, and Merso might be eating, like in this canto, or like what's it called? Like his eventual canto, because either way, Merso always slaying. Merso always serves. Man, this entire evaluation because so many tiers of K-Core can still harvest them in this canto. Oh, fun.
굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서
Trying to show
마치
something.
우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
어떤 걸?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를. 그래야지 장차 가주가.
Wait, this one's pretty. He's gonna die.
후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있을.
Downfall. This guy could be a Paradox Live character. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the secret third bit icon like member. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, but this guy could be a Paradox Live character. Like, I'm so serious. Hold on. Let me screenshot this guy. Please, like, the jacket, the V-neck, the choker, the whatever this thing is, like, what are you doing in the family hierarch war? You should be in Paradox Live. You should be rap battling your way to the top. Like, excuse me.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
Also, what is Valley Girl voice? I put on a Valley Girl voice for like 10 minutes. Everyone else. Oh, hey, this guy's cute. Is that a smoke unit? I just think he's a Paradox Live character. Looks like curly-haired Yusug. Perchance, I think it's the eye makeup. The sitters all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
He has a good voice. No, what the fuck is a Valley Girl? So like, you know, when like people like talk like this and stuff, it's sort of like that, you know, like, oh my gosh, like, totally, you know, like, I don't know if it's like a trope that's like died out or anything, but it's like kind of like this, you know, that's what it is. And that's like one of the two voices I can do at any given time. Free Valley Girl, yo. Just like, imagine like mean girl from California. Is the best way. So high school annoying popular girl, yeah, mean girl from California. Saw you guys earlier back during the first round.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데.
Teehee, the diva tone.
1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
It's also another way to extend the stream by like 10 minutes. So if you guys are ever desperate, you know this guy Hongwoo.
아니요.
Don't do it, Apollo. Don't do it. Don't think about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. How can you produce such tone? Cause I fucking can. My eye landed on his sword and I can't tell if it's blunted or it's just sharp, judging from the sheath shape. 3 Valley Girl. 30 minutes? Did you actually? I can check this right now. I'm checking it right now. La 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 la. La 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 la. Because I don't know if I got 30 minutes in me. Not even gonna lie. I am exhausted. Twitch says that didn't happen. But I don't know. Can someone attest? Don't worry. Statement of potential, not having done so. I see. I won't redeem. Okay. Statement of potential makes more sense. Won't redeem. Good. Please don't. Yeah. That's so ominous. Impromptu karaoke just before end stream. Imagine. No one redeemed anything. Okay, cool. Oh my god, he is just Yisung right now. Also, please don't like bring up like viewer count and metrics and stuff. Like, I kindly ask, just because it does get to my brain. I'm medicated now, but I still have my issues, as proven yesterday. Not gonna elaborate on what happened yesterday, but I do want to say shout out to the LSAT. Twitch hit you with the Ahab gaslighting. They really did. They really did. Anyways, if he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? He's gonna die instantly. Egoist Ren? Oh my god, Egoist? I'm from Blue Lock? Guys, I can't play soccer. I can't play soccer.
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데. 우리는 동료 같은 건
I like how he says fella as if this, you know, these guys are like the same height. They're the same height. Look at that. That's kind of funny to look at. Can we make a joke that you're the biggest Limbus stream regardless of how many viewers actually have to gaslight you? You could if you want to. That's fine.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같은.
Cover up. I know he's already like super covered, but like, why does he have a hair tie? What hair do you have to tie?
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는.
Shows another short king, it seems.
샹치의 호 같은 존재가
How and give Shang-Chi. I'm enough numbers, so that even choose too much for me.
너무 거창하고
So he just wants to participate, but he doesn't want to become the top. Actually, just kidding. He would suck in Paradox Live. Oh yeah, Greg kind of does look like he's hunched over a little bit. Maybe he's like an inch taller than this guy. I don't know. Who knows?
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Gasp! Marcelo definitely snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
나이스 캐치네, 메르.
This is
진짜 동전이에요?
life tokens.
목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
야, 빨리 해봐.
Fight into it.
같은 연질 금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
이걸 줘도 되는 건가요?
Is this a good strategy? Is it? Like Laura's 5-6 king, so true. They move like rooks in chess, but they can only capture by skipping over another piece. Oh, funky. What's this have to say about that? The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Xiao's reply.
방금 동전을 자유로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Look, they aren't chocolate coins that you get at supermarket. Isn't the thing is like when it comes to minerals, like biting them is actually like a way to determine what they are. But the 4 family specialties, sure, why not?
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는
This is symbolically appropriate. He isn't really the sharpest tool in the shed. It's like it's a genuine method though. Like trust me guys, I took 1 semester of geology. It's like. Then again, if it's Nelly saying it, then maybe we should take her word for it. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of that camera, too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라
so she can't hear us.
추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
역시 이럴 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Wang Xiao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
이거 그럼
Sinclair, you can't just offer it back.
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만
He is making an interesting case for himself. Let me just say.
피식자는 말이야. 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이
So he's basically making a bet on us.
그게 나의 전략이야.
I just realized, does he have pigtails? That's why he has what's it called? A hair tie. Huh. It was kind of hard to tell, but I think he does have pigtails. No, he definitely does.
동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이? 지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
So true, Rojo.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은
Boring,
어딜 가나 있는 법이다.
Old?
그래도
Old man?
시작하자마자 4개나 모았어.
I thought it was a fur collar. That's what I thought as well too, but like it's like tied to like the back of his hair. Oh boy, that is a long message. When 20 stacks kill this unit below 30% HP and do 30% more damage and reuse this coin. Fuck that, I made my middle Sinclair reuse the coin and not die due to a long string of interlocking passives and mechanics, making me able to use a 5 to 7 attack weight that averages around 4k damage and not die because he thought the ego doesn't kill him at 30% HP. It just doesn't 30% HP worth of damage that can be blocked by blubber bubble and is counter absorbing the damage and still triggering the ego to use condition. Okay. I like your funny words. They are pigtails. That's kind of a jump scare.
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어.
Coming in first place at this rate.
그래서 어때? 초반에는
What if he's wrong though?
승부를
Okay.
가릴 수 있어.
It can be a purpose never directly stated. The Shi family focuses on electrical tech, as you will see. The Wang family focuses on talismancy, as you will see. The Spread family seems to focus on people themselves as soldiers, potentially mercenaries, even as you will see. The Jia family focuses on boluses, as you might see. Okay, cool. Oh god, 2 walls of text. It's okay. This is why I'm a Paradox Live fan, guys. Seek my chances to fill out the game while you gain information.
너희는 정보를 얻는 거지. 적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가.
You want more? No thanks. I'm good. I watched that video. You said you listened to the music first. You given the new song a listen? I did not for once. I'm so proud of that reading speed, Rena. Thank you. My typing speed is also really good. Turning into the next Eminem. Thank you. I haven't actually given it a listen because I'm like, will this actually affect... I'm doing an experiment. Will this actually affect how I experience the game? Because I feel like my hypothesis, not to get all scientifical, but like my hypothesis is that I am going to enjoy the game all the same, if not maybe a little bit less, just because I'm not gonna have as much like context behind the song. So I'm like missing out on I'm gonna be missing out on some things that I know I would get from listening to the song beforehand, but I'm doing this to prove a person wrong. According to my calculations, not the Ian Jeffrey moment. Okay. Go separate ways in time is
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기에
Sinclair,
그렇게 민첩해
Sinclair, your family knows about prosthetics. Maybe he just has a really like funky like adjusted body, you know? Sinclair asks, giving Wang Xiao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데.
Actually, the math says.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을
This
겁니다.
song really makes the story feel more impactful. It's a good song. It's a good song. I don't know if there's much to analyze, but it's just like intense, you know? It's because the drums are so fast. Like that there's like that same sound effect though, the transition sound effect, the little percussion cymbal thing. Okay. Anyways. Demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany
이미
us.
동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동인이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
So true, Merso. The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Honglu, the actual candidate of the Family Hierarch War, but any thoughts on this, Honglu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
Oh my gosh. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
So true, Otis.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은
It's like, sorry. This one cutscene will take 30 minutes. How much restock? It is, but like also, his hair is like throwing me off. Can I just say that now? His hair is throwing me off a lot. Like, it looks cool, but at the same, it's okay. We can go on for like, screw it. We go on for another hour.
가보기 인사드립니다.
Kind of ruins the whole look. It kind of does, doesn't it? I thought it was a fur collar. I thought it was giving him some like swag, but like finding out it's pigtails is like, okay, I guess. Maybe if his hair was down, it would look cool too. But finding out it's pigtails is like, man.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
Oh, the place is back to normal. It still has that chair though.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야지 않겠니?
You guys, I gotta be meaner about my pronouns. But anyways, guys, happy Pride Month. I'm gonna drink water. Blah, blah, blah. Really? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you did. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's find it. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, 3, 2, 1. If you weren't paying attention, then you must now pay attention. Blah, 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 blah. You don't lie. You really don't lie. Blah, 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 blah. Pay attention. Blah, 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 blah. Pay attention. This is the first time I've ever made it spin around like this. Okay. Let's put it back where it belongs. That is an exercise redeem. Okay. I'm doing the squats. Just okay. You want me to actually do the push-ups? I will, but I can't guarantee I will do them fast. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me if I like go over here? If not, you're just gonna have to assume. Okay. Do I have enough room to do push-ups? No, because my arm hits there. Wait, let me like readjust. How? That is a pillow on the floor. How did that get there? Okay, wait. We did it. We found a good position to do push-ups in. Wait, no? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did push-ups, guys. I said my armpit. I didn't say my armpit is there. I said my arm is right there. The voice dissipates into the distance. It's like dangling keys, but better. I'm back, by the way. I'm back. I'm alive, in case you guys weren't aware. See, this is why you guys should hop onto twitch.com. Guys, just a friendly reminder, because I got interrupted a little bit. Guys, friendly reminder, and because it's also Pride Month, I go by they, them pronouns. Like, I did, like, commission this model on account of it was getting tiring having everyone misgender me, so I might as well just make a female-looking model. But, like, I am woke, guys. So, if anyone has a problem with that, feel free to leave. If anyone doesn't have a problem with that, please refer to me accordingly. Yeah. I say this in my YouTube descriptions too. It's like less, I think it's less, obvious on Twitch. I thought you were he, him for some reason. It's okay, I used to, but then I realized at some point, that I'm like, actually nah. They, them, get down. They, them, get down. Okay, well, that's the spirit, I guess. Okay, says value. Oopsie. I hit my microphone. Of course you have purple hair and pronouns. Okay. Anyways. What were you saying? Oh, about the model? We can discuss that like after this chapter, but we are... I have a woke joke I want to share. Okay. Venerable Jamu.
제가 그 가보옥이야? 뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
Flashbacks.
아, 나 엄마한테
We are never gonna get through this one story chapter.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴. 나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아. 그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
Because he's special.
몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나
Painted his insides with gold. If only.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
You know, hearing this, I can kind of understand why he would develop the wrath sin most out of all the sins that he could develop. The muttering in the background is so eerie.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이
Never suffer
평생
once to his dying
살겠네요.
days. Well, about that. How do you flirt with a pronouns heavy person? Let me shoot that. Happy Pride Month, everyone! We're making jokes about being woke, and over here, Hong Lu is like going through it.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요.
Oh.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
Smileless to constantly smiling. Interesting development to find out.
이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야?
Oh. Yeah, why can't they see it? That's kinda... huh? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
The power of friendship.
원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
이렇게 어린 시절을
And yet he
여러분께
still
보여주게
continues
된
to
줄은
smile.
몰랐네요.
He continues to smile regardless of it all. If Wang Xiao had also made it to the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
No, yes, that is actually exactly our plan. We're gonna just rat out the entire game. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. It's finally over. That took so long to get through because we were stalling so long. I'm so sorry, guys. Just reading chat can be fun, you know? Do we dare get all of the coins? Wait, what's this? Open! Come back! I was a child like you till I took a concrete slap to the knee and shin kick to the other knee. And one other part where the center share a vision with Dante. If it already happened and I just kind of forgot about it, then sure, yeah. Can we just like do all the fights? Blunt slash, red yellow. Blunt slash, red yellow. We're just gonna ball. Who have I not picked yet? You.
총은 수지 타산에
Okay,
맞게
I'm gonna have fun.
한 발에
Ah.
한 놈씩.
Bye, Alex. Yeah. That's the filler content we can speed through combat, the actual gameplay. Now for actual. Let's see. Yeah, doing nothing. Woohoo! Yeah, one shot. Let's see. What did you say up here? Faust, Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Dante. Faust, Heathcliff, Faust. Faust. When does the Faust one happen? When Reiko burr. So true. Right as the house changes. Oh. In part 1. Huh. I don't recall that.
방금 전에는 굉장했다고. 베르겔 그 인간도 이건 인정할 걸?
Actually, we should do this. Make sure his sanity gets low. Who else is going after you? Is she? Is she? She's going after you. Where's back there going after you? Okay. First lightning strike after they enter in part 1. Hang on, let me quote it. Okay. The assist attack by Ishmael causing clash with the counter guard. I was very surprised because I counts as an unopposed attack. Oh. Oh. Huh. Funky. I have really interesting reactions. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yay.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
Okay, what's this? Preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interfere with the device. Who will interfere? Honglu! Honglu wins! Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit, but then with the loud noise of a stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. This should be... This is open up a new path for us, probably. I can't read. I can't read properly. New path opened up on the map. In 613 we see the following lines. Broken and battered entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. Oh. Do we fight this one too? Should we fight this one too? We might as well, right? We didn't take any damage. So we might as well. If it's the same thing. You see the following lines. What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec. Oh! Funky.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거
Playing the
사줄게.
game as it was intended. Win rate. That one got one-shotted again.
공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸?
I think the lighting caused a brief power outage. The power is back now though, Sinclair. Oh. Same way how everyone sees the same costume inside the fandom. Yeah. I don't know. The Golden Bow stuff is just kind of, you know. Drink some more water because hydration is important. Two of them are staggered, one of them isn't. That's fine. You can go after this. You can go. You can go after that. Everyone else. Yay.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
We did it! We cleared another one! What did we get for it? I don't know, but we cleared it anyways because it was easy. We didn't get anything from it. Preparation room. We're saving the team as is. Quarantine office. A certain rumor. We actually influenced the Golden Bow. Mentioned that they see what Dante only should have seen. Oh. Oh, right, because they were like one less Golden Bow, right? Never mentioned it again. Ah. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Okay, we're gonna speed run through this one until Wang Zhao broke it.
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를
Shichun had a Heisho pack.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해 주면
After this we finish? Maybe. Wang Zhao suggested gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요. 자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래. 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건
Losing your Heisho pack
사지 중에
is the biggest loss
하나가
than losing a
날아간
limb.
것보다 더 큰
She
손해.
had a Heisho pack though?
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나
I don't know, she's pretty formidable, so she's probably gonna survive. Like, it would be sad if she died.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
She's a plucky one after all, he says, going all tee-hee-hee, because he's Honglu, because why wouldn't he? Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continue down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Hey, that was pretty fast. Okay, are we just gonna do like floor 1 then? How much of this are we gonna do? We have 5 minutes until it reaches 4 hours. In theory. Don't you ever hit me with the carrot _ carrot Honglu, I swear to God. Laboratory 1. Experimentation zone. Closed laboratory. Laboratory 2. I'm curious now. I'll only be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will finally heal SP and have the SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. Who are these people? We're gonna kill them all! We're gonna win so hard! On Twitch we have 7 minutes. Don't cheat us, Rena. Really? Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, because I started a little late. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we have 7 minutes. It's like a laboratory. This reminds me of that one movie. I forgot what it's called. I think it's like called 9. A rat. We must kill the rat. What? This guy kind of looks cool. This guy kind of looks like me. That's why I think he looks cool. Guys, I made it into Limbus Company. Oh my god. Look, it's my secret twin brother. Guys, look. The resemblance is there. I'm not tweaking out. And the Reddit just joined in. Hi! Look, it's me! They put me in Limbus Company! How's the gameplay going? We got distracted by me being in the game. You don't want to be this guy. I would assume so. But like, I'm not this guy is me, okay? That's how this goes. Trust.
너희는 누구지?
다른 후보자예요.
Different candidates clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의
Like, the resemblance is uncanny. Honglu extended a plastic greeting.
바보. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아.
A thing like you. Whoa. Whoa there, cowboy. I don't want to be this guy. It's okay. This guy is me. I'm not this guy. There's a difference. There's a difference, okay?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요?
He's a little bitch. That's what he is.
그러니까요. 사씨 가문
She
분이신데.
family, so he must be she.
사.
There was an awkward silence.
오하. 오하. 아, 고맙습니다. 사. 와.
사. 와.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What are they doing?
진짜. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의
Oh, he's gonna go for
빨리
Wangshao?
빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
Or he is going for Honglu. For both of us. Oh well.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대간원에만 처박혀 있다가
Well, actually, he is employed, so get good, fake me.
무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지? 다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of prisoner number 3 from Milgram.
인기가 많네. 가보도록.
Yeah, he reminds me of Futa Kajiyama Milgram. He's just so brash. We never found out his name, did we?
뭐야?
Like, look me in the eye and say that doesn't look like me. She was something. Oh, that's a lot of people. That is kind of a lot of people. Check his passives. Deals 10% damage against Honglu. Deal 5% damage for every 6 rupture on target. If panic, reset SP is 0. Panic type fix is fixed. And 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this counter. 2 plus charge count became. These damn engravings. Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. Oh my god. 7 plus charge gain 4 defense level down and 3 damage up next turn. If this unit inflicted 4 more rupture during this turn, gain 3 plus charge count at turn end. Turn start. Gain 1 damage up for every charge on self. Is that all you've got? The battle's end. Deploy lightning shield. This is the charge. Gain. He's like edgy Futa Kajiyama. Like like instead of fire he gets electricity. What a funky little guy. My stomach hurts, guys. When she was something, loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. Okay. So we gotta prioritize him basically. And he has a lot to do with charge. Okay. Win rate. The win rate doesn't really work. They're all, for the most part, less. They're all, for the most part, less strong than us, so we can just kind of like... We're just gonna... Your stomach hurts? Maybe rest soon. Maybe. It's okay, I have the Irium stream later on, so we ball. There we go. That's good. Or stop yapping for a bit. It might help. It could, but I hate like the silence, you know? If favored, why lose? Oh yeah, the counter. Oh, that's a strong counter. Hitting heads impossible. Okay. I think the last person in line isn't hitting him. Which is like, whatever. It's just gonna be a little bit silly.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Yay. So our Sinclair is staggered. What a very silly time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can have someone against every person. Okay, that's nice. Honolulu, are you good against someone? Yeah. What? Show the thing. Your favorite there. Struggling. Struggling, also struggling. What if I do that? Riddle me this. What if I do that? Also hopeless. Hopeless. What if we do this? Do that. Yeah. We're just gonna play it super safe right now. Oh. That was good. That was okay. What? Okay, that's so awkward. That's also really awkward.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
That's not good. And no one's countering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, those are going for Honolulu, so we should Superbia check. Shrug. Go here. Go here. Now no one's after Honolulu. There are lots of people against Faust though, which is not good. Actually, neutral, favored. Favored here. So, who else is going against Faust? That one. Which means hopeless, but it's Sinclair, so it's fine. We need him to be less sanity anyway. Ideally. You can get Don Quixote'd. Or not. Your sanity's a bit high. You can get Merso'd. And then Faust. You're going after Faust. So yeah, that's the strat, I guess. Protect our staggered people. Locking in. Ah, Sinclair, how did you lose that? Sinclair, you fool!
나의 벗들은 괜찮은가?
Oh, it's because he was at negative sanity. Oopsie. Who's coming in now? Oh, Heathcliff. Okay, nice to know. So this guy we can totally ignore. Struggling, neutral, favored, 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 favored. Favored. Dominating. Struggling, struggling. What if we, like, neutral, favored, dominating. Who will do more damage? 23. He'll probably do more damage, right? There we go. Offset that. If my way of playing gameplay is infuriating to anyone, I apologize in advance. My tactic really is just we ball. Don Quixote, how did you land tails both times? 2 of them are staggered. That's nice. That's great. That's like 2 less people to worry about. 3 of them are staggered. Oh. What if we win rate this one? Just kidding, we're not gonna win rate this one. Greta, don't say fuck it, we ball. I did. What are you gonna do about it? Hopeless. Say fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Say F-I-S-H. Stretch. Okay. Fuck it, shit happens. Yep. Exactly, you get it. You get what I'm putting down. Wait, I can do this. Yay! Hopefully it works. This guy has like stupidly high like SB. I don't like that. What's the lowest you'll land on? 16? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe someone else. And then you can evade that. That's good. Should we just go for the main guy? Ooh, you're against someone. You can get Mersoed. Should we just go for the main guy? Should we attack his lackeys? They're not gonna respawn, are they? Oh god. Kill the rest of the staggered, in my opinion. Okay. It's kinda hard when they have quite the number of HP left. Rather not have to deal with the clashes. Good point, good point. I don't know if we have... We're not gonna have enough damage to like kill him. To kill them, so we might as well... Yeah, we're not gonna have enough damage to kill them. I'm gonna hit them anyway. I'm gonna hit Guy anyway. Or... But then if I kill them later on... We're gonna see what happens with this. Because we don't have enough damage to... Oh well, he has shield, so it's kind of useless. Also, he's killing our Heathcliff. He killed our Heathcliff. I'm failing so bad at this. Okay, well, that happened. I swear I do like so much worse streaming this than when I'm not. You don't want to do that here. I see. I was giving him all the shield. Why was giving him all the shield? Is it these guys? Huh. Okay, they all have stuff to do with charge. What if I just win rate? Bottom passive, I think. Is it? Wait, this is the wrong guy. Wrong guy! We need to look at my evil twin. Wait, whoops. Oh, at 7+ charge, this unit no longer gains shield with this passive. Oh! Okay. The one, of course it's the one I didn't read. That's so awkward. So he's at 9 charge? Or he is at 7+. So he shouldn't have charge right now, right? That's how this works? Let's win rate. Just kidding. We're not gonna win rate. 5 7. 5? Damn it. So we should avoid this guy at all costs. Okay. No, it is just 5. That's so annoying. Ah, okay. Let's clash with the rest of his friends. How about you? Oh. Oh. Who are you after? Merso. You're after Faust. You can have Don Quixote. There. It's 7 count but 5 charge. Oh! It only affects charge for the shield. Okay. Not count. Oh. The skill and passive description refer to charge rather than charge count. They mean the left number. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
이 또한 지식이도록.
And thus, we continue. That guy has 3 health. Yay! Merso!
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I appreciate the guitar in the background. It's pretty good. How did that happen?
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
Okay.
어느새 끝나는 게 싸움.
Oh, he has more skills all of a sudden. That's pretty bad. What if I just kind of like spam Fluid Sack? Riddle me this. That doesn't really work. He's gonna have 50 shield. He's at 6. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Screw this guy. Screw this guy, I say, even though I've been continuously referring to him as my twin. It's okay. That's how siblings work. We just hate this guy so badly. Attack someone else with Fluid Sack and lower his sanity. Ooh. There we go. Actually, well, that's hopeless. Yeah, I figured. Here. That's also going for Don Quixote. That's so awkward. What if we just kind of like kill his lackeys? You're at 67, 33, 36, 104. Okay. There. It landed on tails.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
그 만찬에 집중해. 하나뿐인 장애요. 남은 가족들을 부탁하지. 이 작살인 필살의 집념이.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Charge, circuitry, counter current. Yeah, I'd be going insane too. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, he's out of shield. Yay! Freaking finally! How do we do this against him though? Much like Enclair, 90% of the time, he's just too sane. He very much is, and it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Screw this guy, for real. He does look like me though, which is so funny. Just constantly like... Okay, who are you aiming for? Faust? Oh, frick. Okay. Faust, dodge that. Merso pursuance that. Is it possible to outclash his skills with ego? Yes. Well, his skill 3 is powered up at least. True. Roja, you might need to counter that. Roja, counter that. I think, how much insight is he sitting on? Erudition? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how he works. Okay. Then offset the counter. And then just start attacking him. Yay. Second look, that's erudition, not insight. He's on 3 though. The book status. Okay. We're gonna see what happens. Merso, this is why we love you.
내가 너를 위해 기도해. 반드시 부서진다.
Don't stagger.
어머, 너무 아프게 맞았는데?
You get his inside to third blade, discarding his S3, and the turn after using the S3, you slap. Can't discard his bait. Instead, the inside. He's big boy. Yes, I made it to Reddit stream. Hi, Historia. We're playing Limbus Company. We're kind of dying major hardcore right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만 이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
We did absolutely nothing to him. We are burning through our substitutes. Unbreakable coins, the favorite of this chapter. What's up, fam? What's up? We're dying. This chapter is absolutely killing us. It is terrible. I hate this guy. This is my twin, by the way. His name is Shihwa something. He just kind of looks like me. Like, guys, that is like so me. Like down to like the loop-de-loop, like in the hair, like the little like dog ear. Like, guys, that is so me. Like, I can switch models right now. I just realized I stopped moving. Like, hold on, let me like switch models or something. That's background. Let me like switch models. No, you're here. Am I? Did I not stop moving? You're alive? Oh. See, guys, look. That's literally me. I'm Shihwa, guys. What the flip? It's me with worse rigging. What the heck? And I'm also looking the other direction, but that's okay. Let me like put you guys over here, or not. Okay. No, we're gonna move this all the way back over here. But like, guys, that is me. You know what? It's not me. Losing. We're faster than him in like almost all regards, which is nice. That's hopeless. That's unopposed. Can we just like redirect like really hard? Kind of. Why does he clash so high? Freaking charge. I thought we were going to bring out Reginald for a sec. No, it's okay. Reginald's not within existence today. When we Pote? Snag Harpoon? Struggling still. 23, 24. He has too much sanity! Bruh. Mathos? Favored. How much damage do you need to stagger this dweeb? Quite a bit. Not even gonna lie, quite a bit. He turns unopposed. You turn unopposed. Neutral. Unopposed. Then we just go over here. Use the rest to kill the ally. That's probably a good idea, huh? Who's just kind of like going after you? Ishmael and Greg. Greg, you can go fight that guy. Show exactly where his threshold is. Oh, right. 60 something damage. 63 damage. Let's hope this does it. You could just dogpile him. I hope this works. I really hope this works. I don't like this guy. Okay. We're like halfway there. They really like their unbreakable coins. $36, 34. We got this. Merso! Merso!
내 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, we did it! Woohoo! Hopefully Greg can kill this guy. I'm hoping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay. Sailor, red coins and counters seem to be mutually exclusive. Apparently so. Yeah, we can just kill the guy. 83 damage. That's easy. Yes, guys, we killed me. I just killed myself. Yay! We did it. I killed myself, guys, on live stream.
있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
He kind of looks really good covered in blood. I'm not gonna lie. He
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들.
In Minecraft. Oops, sorry, I forgot the in Minecraft. In The Sims 4.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게
So sad that Shihua something died of ligma. Oh, he did. It's so sad that my twin, like, can we get a Rena covered in blood fan art? What if I told you that already exists? That already exists. I commissioned it when I first commissioned the model. It's on some of my schedules if you scroll up in like the Discord, or like through like my Twitter tag or something. It should be one of the schedules. Which schedule? I don't know. It should be la 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 la. That's the purple one. Schedule from, oh god, it was ages ago since I've used it. Hold on. Last time I used it was July 25, 2023. That's crazy. But yes, that does exist. Like the resemblance is uncanny.
이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
You look so distressed in that art. I know, right? Isn't it great?
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물
Any pointless candidate out of the building.
후보만의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Oh.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Poor twin.
특수를 배치한 모양이군요.
Poor twin.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면
Could have surrendered resisting was the friends we killed along the way.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면
Sorry.
그 몸뚱이로
Nausea hitting in.
사는 걸 원하나.
Are we good? We might be good. Okay. Should I like switch? I'll switch out models once we end or something.
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 돌아가십시오.
자, 사시 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Yay!
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
Well, if that's you in the game, I expect some moral consistency here. Give me all your coins. I don't have any coins, so joke's on you. And also, I do not act like this guy. And also, my name isn't Shihua something. We never found out his name. Like, I don't act like this guy. I'm not as crass. I am quite crass, but I'm not as crass, you know? I'm not as brutish as one like him, you know? I am alone, though.
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
슈아화젠.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고
Gotta shoot the shot. I could have got some coins. You could have, but unfortunately, or maybe rather fortunately, this is real life, and coins don't really matter as much as they do in the game.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Ooh. Yisang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공시가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Hey Sri Huajian, how's the stream going? We just killed myself in the game. I don't know, I can see the link between you two. So can I, which is like kind of the worst part. But he's not as like self-depreciating.
말 봤어.
Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign from the game. They want me to stop playing their game because they hate me. Project Moon, I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I know you hate me for everything I've done to your series, but please stop hating me. I try my best every day. No, I don't. I'm kind of a failure. Project Moon, if you see this and you give me a sign, I will stop playing your games forever and just move on to law school and just like pretend that Project Moon never existed because you guys hate me and put me in the game. Imagine that actually happens. They're like, yeah, we're sending you a cease and desist right now. Anyways.
홍루 씨의 말이나 공시 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로.
We kind of established this, Sinclair.
가시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데. 그 공시 가문이
You were trying to do law. I did it for my IB, wanted to die and switch to psychology. That's fair. I'm the opposite. I was like, I majored in English and I was like, I'm having a great time, but I could be more. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be law. I'm gonna be law. No, I'm gonna do law. I'm still struggling on the freaking LSAT questions though. Apparently discerning certain. I could pull up my notebook right now, but I don't feel like it. It's on the other side of the room. I could pull up my notebook and see what I need to work on. You are law itself. Yeah, I am law. Listen to me, guys. I dictate all the rules. Call me Riddle Rosehearts. Hunting for that courtroom BL, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pop up into the courtroom and be like, Your Honor, my co-counsel and the prosecutor should kiss. Anyways. That's a confident heavy such a impressive contribution that's past about his Hong Kong self. So far above them. He's just studying medicine but then gave up for pol science. To be fair, that's medicine, you know.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고
There's research
들었어요.
subjects here. Ooh.
비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
What's a tragedy?
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀
They
나와
carried
있지
out down
않다는
here.
걸로?
그렇지.
I got purged. Like purge march, like Milgram. Oh my god. I cut him off. Sorry, bro.
욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려.
There's a novelle.
연구자들에게 흔하다면 흔한 일이지
Among those
않을까.
whose passion is research. Oh, speaking from personal experience. Who is your court counsel? Me. For me, I'm gonna finish up. My special, yeah, I'm finished up I'm gonna go into engineering. My country is full of hustle culture dweebs, and someone has to get the furries back in comp sci. Good luck, Cospa. You got this. Hold on. Refuse to even look at the general building. Not as radical that would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍무군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에
So
또렷하진 않지만
his memories aren't very clear.
네, 기억하고
He
있답니다.
recalls.
이 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이
Beneath the
무너지고
Kong family and smote them.
땅이 꺼진 날.
Oh, like the ending of Panty and Stalking.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는
Dante did say
종이장처럼
that. I
사라질
said
것에
that.
불과할 테니
Since this is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness, just as they have, suddenly getting all poetic.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이
That we will
중요한가
not over
봐요.
ourselves. So we need to go shit. That's what he's saying. We need to go shit. That's not what he's saying, but I'm sorry. What was the ending of Panty and Stalking? You know when like God comes down and just totally like they like shoot the gun, the huge gun. They shoot it in the wrong direction. Corset laughs at them and is like, haha, you guys shot in the wrong direction. But then immediately after, like the huge like literally God or something like comes down and like steps on the guy, steps on Corset. That was the ending of Panty and Stalking. It was a really good episode. Anyways, Honolulu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Is this a flashback? Not the spoilers. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize that would be spoilers for someone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, his story. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't realize I'd be spoiling it for someone. I just kind of like, guys, guys, I need to go kill myself in The Sims 4. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's okay, my brain will forget in 5 minutes. I hope so. How do I retract my statement? I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I feel so bad. No. I will get lobotomy. Don't get a lobotomy, please. No. I'll use my magical forget everything that ever happened beam, and I'll be like, pew! How could you? I know. You learn a bit of Japanese, right? How did you go and learn all the kanji? I had this like worksheet that okay, if you want to be for real, it's fine. It's been 10 years since it ended. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I had this worksheet that they made me print out, and I would like write the kanji. I would write like how it's pronounced, and like it's not pinyin. And onyomi and kunyomi. I would write like words that used it, and then I'd write the kanji like 10 times. And I'd also write its meaning down. And yeah, that's the worksheet. For a more practical approach, I played Idolmaster. I played Idolmaster Shiny Colors. That's because I'm using Anki, but I don't know if my members of the kanji along with the vocab is worth it. It's doubling me workload. I'd say you kind of have to. No. Memorize the vocab first and then the kanji. That tends to be easier. I would say. I don't know. I took Japanese in in school. So I'm used to like an academic background for like doing it. I'm not used to self-study for Japanese. Unless Paradox Live and Idolmaster count. This must be recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 후원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
This place looked way more different than what the thing showed.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문에.
Hello, Huey. Welcome in. We are going to end stream soon, like literally after this chapter.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라. 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Science.
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상승하여 조합이 가능해질 것이요.
So, there could be a metaphor found in here. Just saying. Safflower, fleece flower. Fire and water. Wanting to mix fire and water using something outside? Question mark?
그래.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
기본적인 판의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행 8개만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 60갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상
I like your funny words, Grandma. Whoa.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌는
like Lobotomy Corporation.
몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 판의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지. 그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
Kong Si-hui.
조합된 판을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법인데 환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
That's how Jamu is. Yeah, I really haven't seen anyone like her. I haven't seen anyone like excessively hate on her, but people don't seem to like her that much.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해 볼 생각을 가지는 건
Such innovative ways
역시
to forge these
그대밖에는
policies.
없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시네요.
Story spoilers.
저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 턱에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요. 오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님이 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
Thoughts. Oh.
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라고는 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은
I'm like,
말이었으니.
this is crazy. How we just watched all this happen?
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아. 공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전의 예상치 못한 결과에
I think my brain is fried. I'm not like comprehending anything they're saying.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 공원의
Her
무궁한
hair is like
소룡을
really long. Now that I'm looking at it, like that is like Kanade long. Like pro second Kanade long. They are glazing horror. The story. I see. Electric pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongguan, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
Carmen 3 times? That's crazy.
그래, 보가.
Anyways, guys, what's your opinion on the city?
받은 업을 갚아야
There's
하니.
karma to be repaid. It's okay. Sorry, my thing showed you like 3 different times. So, funny. The message took so long.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
I'm like, I can't get over me like looking the other direction, so I'm gonna switch back to other model. I just love the city I'm in. So true. Switching models again. Yay.
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
What does she mean by that?
이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러오게 하셨거든요.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을
Something
떠올렸어.
quite interesting. What is this something quite interesting, Mr. Man?
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발.
Are we gonna have to fight him? Is he gonna abandon us?
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야. 적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면.
So the third mission after two viewers got why did the other two appear out of nowhere? That's kind of funny. That's kind of silly. Can we have like 20 distortions, Carmen? 2025 is pretty boring. So true. Carmen distorts herself. Awkward. Shout out to YouTube. Thank you for the follow. I can't see your name. Mufi is best. We are for real just vibing. Is YouTube dying or something? It tends to do that. Sorry for like moving all of you guys at once. I gotta move my what's it called? My alerts. But I don't know where they are in my thing is like so what's it called? So disorganized over here. There it is. Let me move that to the middle of the screen. There we go. I just noticed that chat box is outside of the box. My OCD. Fine, fine. We'll put it back in the box. It's because it's too small if you guys like are totally in the box. Like, I can't see you guys at all. You're barely there. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I totally skipped over that. Yeah, for her strategy plans to not so hard over the odds in combat. They make her just hiding, doing nothing for the recorded game. I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for the song and dance. I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stepped in his tracks and looked around. Who's the mustache fellow behind you? This is Betty from Reverse 1999. Isn't she great? Isn't she wonderful? She's just a little gal. And if you want to know what's behind Betty, in case anyone is curious on what's behind Betty, let's unlock her. Behind Betty is the one who drips. Yeah. So now, if you didn't know that, you know now. I will destroy her. No, don't do that. She doesn't deserve that.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
What happened?
이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이
Oh,
가져갈 사람이
what happened? Why are you saying that? What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 차이긴 했지만
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도
I guess, but that was just kind of weird, you know?
이대로 헤어져도.
Yeah, it is quite abrupt. Infamous creeper flash.
저자를 신경 쓸 시간 없을 것 같군요.
천원, 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
What is going on?
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터
Walls are rising from
벽이
the
올라오고
floor?
있다.
What? That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
This full-on is Battle Royale mode. Like, this full-on is, what's it called? Apex Legends, Fortnite. I can't say Marvel Rivals because that's based more on Overwatch. What the hell?
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면
We got a NOVR. Yeah, FWVGD. We need a Sinclair to translate your funny words. Okay, addition to Reno. Well, that's an elimination, of course.
역시.
지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게
I feel like 12
좋겠네요.
people to be in your hip. That's crazy. PUBG if it was Chinese. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host snidely chipped her toe and taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자가
Where is our Sinclair? We don't have a Sinclair. Okay, so now there's walls. That's so fun to know. We just killed my guy. Don't tell me we have to go through the rest of this without... Is there a checkpoint nearby? Kinda awkward. Not even gonna lie. Second temporary alliance. Oh, what the freak? That looks like a checkpoint, right? Looks like it could be. I don't know. We are, in fact, going to end here, though. I don't know if that's a checkpoint or not. It just kind of looks like a door. Previous area got locked off. Oh, shoot, it did. Whoa. Whoa. Exploration. Waste disposal. Laboratory 4. Anyways. That was nice and all. But we've been going on for almost 5 hours. We have been going on for quite a long time. Not even gonna lie. We're gonna do that. So, okay. Keep the vlog for some starting bit. I had a lot of juicy stuff in the first 2 nodes. Yes. Yeah, that was... What we got so far was pretty interesting. Guys, the real question is, what do we think? Do I do it? Do I dare? do I dare pull for family hire candidate Ishmael? I hear the story is good, but I hear the unit itself is just kind of there. I've heard kind of not great things. Okay, I guess we'll look at the story some other time. Or maybe we can like buy her at some point. Do it. Cospa, I'm not listening to you. You always want me to pull. No. I'm manifesting. No. No. This is a sign to not do it. This is a sign to not do it. Do it. No. Well, PP suit. Exactly. Save. I feel like it's just a future investment. Very long. I'm manifesting. We're like half and half right now. We're like half and half. I'm scared. We'll do 110 pull. This is discrimination. No. It's not. Trust. It's just... Okay, it kind of is a little bit. Then don't do it. Damn. Okay. I don't know. Do we do it? Do we do it? Why did you manifest? Because I hear like really insane things about the story. Do it or exercise. Okay. 110 pull is enough. We will win. We did not win. Wait. We kind of... Oh. Well. That's not what I was expecting. But we got something. We got something that's pretty good. Indicant's trial Rojan. That's... Yep. More red is ego. Yeah, I was like... That's not the Ishmael. Not what we were going for, but we still got it. Anyways, once again, here is my friend code if anyone wants it. Unironic win. Hang them, burn them, reduce their blah to ashes. Honk. Honk. Anyways, yeah. Here's my other friends. We got something which tells you that you should pull more. No, gambler's fallacy. You're not gonna gambler's fallacy me. We're not doing that. I've been to Vegas. What is your season pass level? Kinda low. Kinda low I say. It's not 73. It's like it's an okay level. Okay. And I do plan to get the actual like pass once I get to the very end. Very good if you're a Burn fan. Well, I'm not a Burn fan. I'm just kind of here. So, yeah, we're gonna end the stream because I have been here for far too long. We're also gonna equip that because that's good. Yeah. Wow, not level 100. I can't believe you ran it. I'm sorry. Pardon me for having a life. You don't have Battle Pass spot? No, I don't. I don't buy it until like the very end. Once I like get all the things. Plus, I'm kind of broke right now. I just assumed everyone has it. That's fair. It is pretty good. It is pretty generous. I know people who don't buy it though. Like one of my IRLs doesn't buy it just because it just kind of doesn't seem like it's pretty worth it. But like sometimes, depending on who you are, it is kind of unnecessary. So like might as well save the $11, right? Not in my case. I'm going to absolutely splurge once I unlock it. Once I unlock like the full 150. 120? I don't remember. Anyways. Right. Almost 3 a.m. This is a sign that I should end right now. I stopped moving. Okay, my phone is also about to die, so level 110 limits, time to be hunting. The world won't accept this. Boo! Boo! I can't say that on twitch.com because that would be me inciting violence. No. Yeah, it feels like Limbus isn't an FTP, but a monthly subscription kind of game because of the VP. Anyways, yeah. Once again, we are going to end. Anyways, once again, this is my profile if anyone's curious. Mine is very, very cutesy, even though it has Sinclair on it. It's okay, he's cutesy. He can be cutesy if he wants. Yeah, okay. I'm ending right now. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming more Limbus Company around the same time, 8 a.m. I don't know if it's going to go on for almost 5 hours. But maybe it will, maybe it won't. I do have to study for my freaking test. So, yeah, who knows what'll happen. If you're in the US, I'll be on Irium later tonight, maybe around like 8:30 p.m. Yeah. Okay, see you guys later or tomorrow or never, depending on who you are. Wee balls.